darling, chairperson of New. Now, if you don't know this, New is actually the mother body for where something comes, right? Or Ruby. So New is the network of entrepreneurial women, and we gave birth to Ruby. So Ruby is for the younger generation, right? We, the younger generation, 616. How many of us are 616 here? 616. 616. Please raise up your hand. Yes, now. I know my people, my parties is 616. So, I'm going to be interested and recognize our partner, chairman, Mama, Dr. Ekite and Edna. Please put your hands together for her. Yes. And I'll also chairman of the planning committee, Zaya, with a round of applause for her. Oh, and yes, Ivy Jen. All right, and we're also going to be recognizing the president of you know yourself. Please, can you rise up and let's thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Also, like all right, and then right now we would now like to honorate, recognize the presence of our people. Say you better sing on. Bring your questions to bring that home. We go for you. I mean, if I don't know, just stand for it. Bring your shit up on the bed. I just don't say we. We don't know anybody there. Roll it up. Get out. No. Very much. That's how I feel. That was mega exercise, right? Spirit, no, it's like, no, you were cold. What do you mean? That's our own. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. And now we're going to be going into the first speech of the day. I'm going to be calling the chair, excuse me, the chairman of the family committee of new, Mrs. Diane. Please, a round of applause for her. Please, a round of applause for her. Let's see the clapping. She should come to you. Chairman, thank you very much. A round of applause. A round of applause for her, please. Wow, that is our IP's chair. Decorator, predestined. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for coming this early in the morning. We are very, very grateful. Before I see you, could you please just silence? We just lost our president. Thank you. Let us all the people take rest in peace. They will meet again. Thank you. It's minutes. Thank you very much for coming this early morning. Thursday. Thank you so much. Distinguished guests, thank you so much for coming. Guests, and panelists, our sponsors, partners, exhibitors, members of the press, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Thank you for coming all the way and some came from thank you. So it is my honor and privilege on behalf of the Movie Summit 2026 to warmly welcome you to this year of the summit, proudly organized by the Network of Entrepreneurial Women, me, Lagos chapter. Thank you for taking the time to be here. Your presence reflects your commitment to learning, growing, and becoming the best version of yourself and your business. Rubbish Summit was born out of a simple but powerful vision to create a platform where young entrepreneurs can be inspired, equipped, and connected. We understand the journey of building a business, and it's not always easy. And sometimes all it takes is just one idea, one conversation, or one opportunity to change the course of your future. This is exactly what this summit is designed to offer you. This young team built for more, from potential to power, remind us that having potential is only the beginning. Growth happens when we are willing to learn, take bold steps, and embrace challenges, and keep building even when your journey is difficult. We all know that it's not easy to do business in Nigeria. If you have been doing yes. This year's team built for more potential to power. Remind us that having potential is only the beginning. Growth happens when we are willing to take the bold steps, embrace challenges, and keep building even when the journey is difficult. We believe everyone in this room has the capacity to achieve more.
I wanted to say praise the Lord. So we have the power. God has given us the power. No doubt about it. Every one of us, we have the capacity and the ability. God has deposited each and every one of us. Amen. Okay. As you participate today, I encourage you to listen with open minds, ask questions, network intentionally. Did you hear that? Network, you have to be intentional. I'm intentional. Everything you do right now, you have to be. Visit the exhibition stand. Time to prepare for it, please. Just encourage someone and take advantage of every opportunity to learn and connect. The relationship you build today or the lesson you learn may become the turning points in your entrepreneurial journey. I want to speak with the Lord again. I'm just asking. So thank you for coming. I would like to thank our keynote speakers. Joy, thank you to my friend, my colleague in this industry. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Dr. Abio. Thank you. Thank you, my chairperson leaders that believe in us, and this service. We are very, very grateful. Thank you so much. Our mentorship facilitators, sponsors, partners, and everyone that has supported us one way or the other. Thank you so much. The LRS, Nestle, Golden Penny, Bobo, all of them. We are really thankful. Thank you once again. Welcome to Ruby Summit 2026. May today inspire you to dream bigger, build stronger. Can I amen? And step up there into your next season of growth. Together, let us build for more, from potential to power. Thank you, and I wish you truly rewarding, inspiring summit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Take a round of applause for this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. A round of applause for Thank you very much. Okay, so I realized that I didn't mistake with the titles, and I'm so sorry. Please apology. Next up, I would like to call the chairperson of New Lagos chapter, which is the person of Dr. Ekaite for her opening remarks. To the right of opening remarks. Good morning, ladies. It's great to have you starting on existing protocol. I want to say distinguished guests. Okay, our keynote speaker, fireside chat speakers, panelists, sponsors and partners, exhibitors, members of the press, invited guests, members of Lagos Network of Entrepreneurial Women New, and our amazing participants. We are all welcome. So basis, and I appreciate you braving the rain, the weather to be here. So it's great to have you with us. It is with immense joy and profound gratitude that I welcome you all to the fourth Ruby Summit. Today marks another significant milestone in our shared journey of empowering women, which is part of the mission of me. It is we lead this boldly and create lasting impact. Today is a celebration of vision, innovation, and the incredible potential of young women entrepreneurs. Thank you for choosing to be here, because your intention is why you are here, and for investing in your personal and as well as business growth. At NEO, we are committed to empowering women through networking, capacity building, opportunities that help them succeed. Ruby Summit is one of our flagship initiatives created specifically to support young and emerging women entrepreneurs with knowledge, skills, and connections they need to grow. This year's theme is built for more, from potential to power. It is both timely and inspiring. Every successful entrepreneur starts with potential, but potential alone is not enough. Potential only becomes power when it is developed through learning, resilience, innovation, and consistent action. It must be nurtured, developed, and transformed into purposeful action that creates influence, prosperity, and positive change in our families, businesses, communities, and nations at large. To every young man here today, your idea matters. Your business is to solve problems. That is why you want to get into business. It is there to create jobs and make a lasting impact. Never underestimate yourself, what you can achieve, and when you are willing to learn, adapt, and keep building. We are here today because we believe that when women are equipped with the right knowledge, networks, and opportunities, it becomes powerful catalysts for economic growth and societal transformation. Today's program has been created and designed to inspire and equip you. You will hear from accomplished speakers, entrepreneurs that are high up there in their own business. I encourage you to listen, ask questions, network, visit the exhibition stands, and this might even encourage you on the business you want to run here. On behalf of the Executive Committee of New Lagos Chat, I sincerely thank our distinguished speakers for sharing their time and experience with us. To our sponsors and partners, thank you for believing in this vision and for investing in the future of young women entrepreneurs. My heartfelt appreciation also goes to the Livingston Planning Committee. I wish I could ask all of you to stand and take a bow because I'm really proud of you. I've seen what you've done today without so much input from me. So can the committee come out and take a bow because I think it's going to be good. Where are the committee members? Okay, maybe I'll be both of that and actually ask them to take a bow. To every past, I encourage and renewed confidence to build the future you desire. It's not just coming here and maybe getting the entertainment part. I want this conference, this summit to be impactful to you because you are going to learn some things that are not in the textbook. You won't find them anywhere in the textbook because you've gotten great speakers that have taken, a step in the direction you're about to take. They have done so well in their businesses, that's why they are here. And we cannot bring mediocre persons to come and talk to you. These are women, and probably, I think there's a gentleman there, that they do so well with their companies and all of that, and they have achieved a lot. So listen very well, like I said, there's some things that will be happening here, will be said here, that are not in the textbooks. As we officially declared before this summit open, may today's conversations inspire decisions, meaningful collaborations, and transformative growth. May each of us leave here empowered to build for more and to transform our God-given potential into lasting power and impact. Thank you. I wish you all a productive, inspiring, and rewarding service. God bless Lagos chapter, New Lagos chapter. God bless New Lagos National. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Once again, welcome to this summer 2026. It is my honor and privilege to officially declare the fourth edition of the Ruby Summit 2026. It is now my honor and privilege to officially declare the fourth edition of Ruby Summit 2026. Thank you all for coming and thank us for this 3 minutes and have a wonderful summer. Thank you. Please give her a wonderful round of applause. Thank you so much, Dr. Ekaiti Etibe. Being a wonderful chairperson, and personally, she's actually been one of those who has been so supportive of my own business. So I'm an AI strategist and specialist, and I'm doing amazing and wonders. And New has been one of those that my new mamas, my new sweet 16 ladies have been the ones who have been, they've really been a strong support. Please give them a round of applause. Thank you. So we are here for women supporting women. You know where that adage is that most women don't support themselves, they're jealous, they're envious. We don't do that here. Here, we carry one another on our backs and we support ourselves. So you are actually welcome to an amazing family. We are a family system here. Okay? So I'm going to be calling, we're going to be having some good messages. And the first one we'll have from our acting president of New Places, Bolanle Edwards. Please give us a round of applause. Woo! Okay. Good morning, ladies. That's your cold. Are we cold? Ruby committee, do we have confidence? Maybe we need to change that. Good morning, beautiful ladies. And he or she that's amongst us. Good morning. And where the women are, we have the men as well. Thank you so much for this beautiful fourth edition. This is our very first major event since our president passed. And I'm sure she's looking down, she was so proud to do yesterday. Okay. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our esteemed speakers, Governing Council of the National Executive Committee, the chairperson, Dr. Ekaiti Etibe, the members of Lagos State Executive Committee, members of the Planning Committee, led by Mrs. Diane Briggs and Ola Edi. Our partners and sponsors, our dynamic young entrepreneurs, members of the new family, ladies and gentlemen. It's my great pleasure and honor to welcome you to this fourth edition of the new Ruby Summit. On behalf of the Governing Council, the National Executive Committee, and the entire new family, I warmly congratulate the Lagos chapter for sustaining this important initiative dedicated to helping, equipping, and empowering young women entrepreneurs between the age of 18 and 40. I'm not sure we have anybody older than 40 here. If you're older than 40, then I'm less than 40. So all of us, we are all in this age group. Are we not? Yeah. This is the routine. Alpha, Andrew, we are all understand. We know ourselves. 4 editions is more than a milestone. It's a treatment vision, commitment, consistency, and a strong belief in the power and potential of young women to shape the future of enterprise and our nation. The theme, build for potential is only the beginning. It is through knowledge, discipline, resilience, innovation, courage, and purposeful action that potential is transformed into power and lasting impact. To our young entrepreneurs, I say this, that you are not too young to build something significant. Lead, create jobs, solve problems, and transform communities. But you must be prepared to build your competence, your confidence, network, partnership, systems, and businesses. The entrepreneurial journey will not always be easy. In today's challenging economic environment, entrepreneurs face rising costs, limited access to finance, intense competition, and the constant need to adapt. Yes, this challenge also creates opportunities for innovation, creativity, and invention. This is why this platform is such as the Ruby Summit are so important. They provide opportunities to learn, to connect, to gain new perspectives, access mentorship, and build relationships that can accelerate growth. At NIM, we believe that when women are empowered with knowledge, network, and opportunities, they do not merely build businesses, they build families, they build communities, industries, and economies. I commend the Lagos chapter for its leadership and commitment to this initiative. I especially recognize the planning committee for the dedication and the hard work invested in making the summit possible. I also appreciate the chairperson and members of the Lagos chapter executive committee, as well as the members of the Governing Council and National Executive of NIM, and of course, our parent body, which is NECA itself. We have a representative for the DG here this morning. So our keynote speaker is Joy Shitu Modike. Just don't wait for her to tell me and speak. I miss so much. By the time she scatters the table, you go back home thinking about starting business at all. Some of us my story, so I be ready and be impacted, really impacted today. I especially recognize committee, yes. So I appreciate the speakers, the panelists, the partners, the sponsors, and everyone who has contributed to the summit. For your entrepreneurs, do not live here with inspiration alone. Live with a plan. Build until your potential becomes power. Your idea becomes solutions, and your success creates opportunities for others. The time to build is now. Neil believes in his commitment to you and is ready to work with you on the journey of potential to power. I wish you all a highly impactful, very good fifth edition with the summit. Congratulations to the Lagos chapter and God bless you all. Were we not inspired by that? Were we not inspired by that? So, if someone who is below 30 and you're into business, please, I want to see your hands up. If you're below 30 and you're into business, you're an entrepreneur or you're a entrepreneur, can we see your hands, please? So nobody is below 30 here, and nobody is doing business. One time. 360. You have to pay. Yes. You cannot lift up your hands. Now, wow, she over in my table. Okay, all right. So the reason why I'm saying this is because you are here to, like she said something. Don't just be inspired. Don't come here to just be inspired. Come here to take a lot of life with you. Businesses, you're going to be having a lot of Would I say wealth, wealth of knowledge, wealth of people's stories, wealth of their journeys, which gives you speed. So it helps you to get speed in your business. So listen and learn and pick the lessons. And not only pick the lesson, but make sure that you state to yourself that you're going to take action. And also leave here by knowing networking. Just three people, intentional. Okay? All right. So I'm going to be calling the next. Yes, our next goodwill message will be coming from someone, one of my sisters, who is representing the DG of NECA, and that is in name of Mrs. Nike Achala. Please teach me. When they're having the Caesar of today, our Ruby Summit, please. That song, we created it intentionally. So please always help us to play that Ruby song. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. So it's a pleasure to be here. My name is Adenike Adebayo Ajala. I'm here to represent the DG of NECA, Mr. Adewale Smart Oyeride. I'd like to start by acknowledging the presence of the president of NEW, acting president of NEW, Mrs. Bonanle Edwards. Also, the chairman of the Lagos chapter, Dr. Taite, and the immediate past chairman of the governing board, Mrs. Edobon Akabio. I'd like to then or stand or sit on the existing protocol. So it is my distinct pleasure to deliver this goodwill message on behalf of the DG, meeting and best wishes to everyone that is gathered here today. The DG commends the leadership of NECA's network of entrepreneurial women for sustaining the Ruby Summit. Now, I've been told that this is the fourth year of the summit, and I think you should appreciate for sustaining. There are some initiatives that will start, and then stop. Of course, you cannot feel the impact. But for us to be running it for the fourth year, it means it has been an impactful initiative. I congratulate you on that. And some of you may be wondering, why is NECA here? What is the connection between NECA and you? Especially, except that part of the fact that, okay, we are using their home. And maybe they related it. And that is why let us give them its lots. So let me just enlighten you, because I'm always very proud to say that we are the umbrella body for employers in the organized private sector. We are the voice of business. We champion policies that promote enterprise development, productivity, competitiveness, decent work, because we know that some work are not decent. And so what we try and do is to tell MSMEs that no matter how small you are, please integrate decent work. What do I mean by decent work? Reasonable hours for your workers, social protection. If they need to go to the hospital, you give them time, you support them. Social protection in terms of pension, because we now have micro pension. So there's really no excuse for an MSME not to introduce decent work. The only difference between you and a big company is your size, your turnover, but it does not mean that you cannot integrate decent work. And moreover, more than anything, NECA is the mother of NEW.
Yes.
And that is why we are here to support our thoughts. We are now 21. We are going to be 21. And with by any respect, we are now at least 21. We celebrated 20 last year. So this year, I'm 21. So please let's appreciate you for 21 years of sustainable impact. The theme for this year's summit, Build for More, from potential to power, is both timely and relevant. In today's rapidly evolving business environment, innovation, resilience, adaptability, and collaboration are no longer optional. They are essential for business success. So women-owned enterprises must continue to play a critical role in Nigerian economy by creating jobs, driving innovation, supporting families, and contributing to national productivity. However, we strongly believe that empowering entrepreneurs, particularly women and young people, is key to building a globally competitive economy. Entrepreneurship creates jobs, they drive innovation, inclusive growth, and national prosperity. We are therefore remain committed to advocating for more enabling business environments while supporting entrepreneurship and leadership and enterprise sustainability. And I would like to say, I don't know how many of you are aware, are we together? Yes. That we recently launched the ESG MSCB guide for businesses. Yeah. Are we aware of that? Yes. How many of us have a copy? E-copy. So please, if we don't have, we will share it with you. We share it with the youth secretariat so that they can circulate it. The idea is for MSMEs to integrate ESG. And we are talking about environmental, social, and governance pillars in your businesses. And why do we want to do that? While you are running your business, you want to operate in a way that supports the environment, it does not degrade it. You put together governance structures that drive business growth, and then the issue, of course, as you mentioned, your people, your employees, yourself, ensuring that you take care of yourself so that you are alive to run your businesses. So we are pleased to share this innovation with you. Platforms such as the Ruby Summit are invaluable because they transform ideas into opportunities and connections into partnerships. So I want to join the other speakers in encouraging you to network, because you never know where the next opportunity is. The last time I was at an event, and I had been chasing a particular ministry for so many weeks, and I couldn't get a contact. And it was by networking at an event that I got the contacts that I needed. So the contact that you need may just be right beside. So I'd like to close on behalf of the DG and the entire leadership of NECA and congratulate the leadership of you for organizing another impactful summit. We sincerely hope that today's engagement will inspire fresh ideas, stronger connections, and practical solutions that will empower our young babies to build resilient businesses and contribute meaningfully to our economic transformation. Once more, thank you for inviting NECA to be part of this important occasion, and I wish you fruitful celebration. Thank you.
You get answered by finding your chest, you look for the nice trying to do your best, you
okay, this permission for me to stand here because I feel closer to you. Yeah. Right? Am I sure granted? Okay. So now, before we call on the keynote speaker, I want to ask you a question. I know that we've been hearing network. How many of you have been to events where you have actually networked with people? Rest of your hand. They've been to events. Okay, so you going and networking with them, do you take actions after networking? If you took actions, so we have about 5 hands or 6 hands, but now we have just 2 hands. So that tells me that it is beyond networking. It means that you have to also want. You have to do it. You have to take action. So right now, I'm going to be reading about our keynote speaker. I hear she's fine about. Joy Shittu-Ibodike is one of Nigeria's leading voices in manufacturing, entrepreneurship, and skill development. Formerly known as the Furniture Queen, she is the founder and CEO of JB Furniture Limited, a leading furniture manufacturing company she built from a small backyard operation into a nationally recognized brand, serving residential, commercial, and corporate clients across Nigeria. Please, that's enough for us to start. With over 20 years of entrepreneurial and manufacturing experience, Joy has successfully combined technical expertise, operational excellence, and youth business strategy to build sustainable enterprise while creating employment opportunities and developing the next generation of skilled professionals. Her professional expertise is strengthened by advanced studies in production and operation management, complementing years of hands-on experience in manufacturing system, process optimization, quality management, and business transformation. She's also a certified interior designer and a certified quality assurance assessor, bringing a unique blend of technical, operational, and strategic insights to business growth, driven by a passion for economics, because what person, driven by a passion for economic empowerment, Joy founded the JB Furniture Training Academy, where she has trained hundreds of artisans, entrepreneurs, and design professionals in furniture manufacturing, craftsmanship, and business systems. Through the JB Skill Up initiative, she continues to champion skills development as a sustainable pathway out of poverty, particularly for women and young people. Joy currently serves as the first lady and the head of women branch of the Professional Carpenters and Furniture Makers Association of Nigeria. She is widely recognized as a leading advocate for strength Nigeria's furniture manufacturing industry, innovation, local capacity development, and operational excellence. Her contributions have earned her several recognitions, including the MRDC Entrepreneur of the Decade Award and the BAR Communications Outstanding Entrepreneur of the Year Award. I'm not done. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation. A standing ovation, yes. Let's welcome our keynote speaker, Mrs. Josh.
You get down so your body finding your chest, you know, for day nights trying to do your best, you need started the rolling along with your head up, baby, you be more than smart, and try to roll with your stand for head, till you talk about you, you'll see you from the left, I this strong person, dragging no stick, you will see that, baby, come on, you got money,
Sit down. This is why now. What are you talking about? Okay, so everyone, I would like to appreciate my friend Malachi Bones. Thank you for having me. The chairperson, Lagos chapter, will just thank you. And for taking me off. What set up there? Okay. I'll try to do my best. Thank you, every member of the government council of the group. And from the national to the state, thank you for organizing this summit. But thank you everyone for coming, and I hope that I'll be able to make justice for today's program. And what I'll be doing is mostly sharing my story and see how it can inspire, the young ladies that are here. Can I ask the title, please? Is that okay? So I don't want to give another motivational speech today. I just want to talk about what I have done and how God has also helped me to do what I have done, to become who I am becoming, because I believe that we're all still evolving and we are becoming every day. So next slide, please. My name is Frank. Okay, so what comes potential you potential itself is not success. I always say that we are all born with full potential. Like as a Christian, I believe that God has given everyone some talent, right? There's no God that can give anyone in, and I feel like your talent is the potential. So potential has been transformed in power, and how do you do that? Because as women, we have a whole lot. We have a whole lot of things that we're brilliant. We are, educated. We are gifted. We can do a lot of things. I met someone this way that hates me. Then before I just decided that and I'm like, okay, we all do a lot of things. We're really good of the challenge, as women. And so there are also amazing business women. Yes, many of us are struggling in business. I don't know if that sounds familiar because I also have my struggles. I've had, and I've overcome, and I'm still having some. So I'm very good. So I will not make you think that I've got it all wrapped together. It was not a perfect, and still do it. But I will try to share the bits I can share to help you. So today I want to show you what the bridges stand, and then the gaps, and see how we can learn something together. I hope to also learn from this experience and then share a bit of my story with you. So, my next slide. Okay, so I started like the MC that will do my citation said, began not even here. This is like 10 years after I started. And you can see that I just had other ownership, not so clear. That's where I started. There was no, I was just a girl whose mother had a furniture company that liked money. Yes, that liked money. And unfortunately for me, I picked up on this very early when I was 14. And I couldn't enter into the university at that time. So I had 2 years of waiting at home. And because I left money, I started following my mom to our workshop, to the factory. And one thing that she did that I've always grateful for was that she paid me at that age. And one of the things parents will always do. When we have our children working for us, because it helps us understand the dignity of labor and time. It makes a young person know that when I work, I can earn. Not just being handed to that thing. So at the very young age of 14, I started earning money. That was my home. And that actually gave me some power, because I now know that, okay, if I put this up, I will get money. So basically, I wasn't really going to the factory because I wanted to learn furniture. I just meant to make money. But you know that God has given me a lot of potential, right? And that potential made me to put in my best. And I didn't know that skill that I was learning at that age as a young girl would be what would make me come and find the possibility to speak. Right? So whatever potential we have, it means that we are not trying to process to get to the point. So nothing is small. Most people think that, thank God for now, where a lot of other young women are coming into this industry that usually was male dominated. Thank God for also the men that are giving us the leverage and the issues to be there. Am I okay? Yes. And also who we want to be in the industry that is so constantly male dominated. So, but when I started at that young age, what I didn't see as a young girl, as per se, but I didn't see a business, right? I just wanted to make money. I didn't have any vision board like you all have today. I didn't have no investor. There was no one saying, oh, one day you build this thing and have the manufacturing facility that you can hold you. I was just simply learning a skill. So when you have that potential, the first thing is to try to develop it. You learn. Every woman has got something. Yes. Every woman has got something that we are holding in our hands. And we need to, first of all, do that. Because without even nurturing, we can't get to become power for us. Okay? So potential, potential is very, very beautiful. But it can also be disturbing. Do you agree with me? Yes. Because see a lot of people talking to thoughts. And these people talking about this. Oh, I can do this, I can do just talking, no action. Yeah. So if we're not careful, we think that you know what, I want more than what she did. By the way, she had a very big factory. She had over 150 staff at that time. It was not small, but I saw beyond what she was offering. Because one I had then was that, oh, she was all white. Every factory. Everything is so for another. Yeah, something was strong water. Strong water. I think that type of strong water came together. Mm. Strong water. And imagine when you're strong water, I don't know if I can afford to buy a furniture. It would be problem because my friends were living in strong water. And they will come by his house and they will see beautiful furniture. And when they and I started also I was telling his photo that my friend look like, and I always say, no, you don't make you can afford it. You might not get it all, but meant to go. And I always quote some of the that you get, but I think that you know, everybody can use a $1,000, but it's still
And what to do. So I'm always how
Just there's something around you that is resource. So don't look at money as the only resource that you have. There's so many other resources around you that is more than you. The people in your network. Remember, I said I wanted to sell furniture to my friends. So I already have a market. My friends were my markets. And it was not about being profitable at that time. So there's something about two concepts. If I able to refurbish a furniture and say that almost the cost price to my friend, that we just sell pride and ourselves. So my friend will tell me to choose that joy fun. This one is not good. This one is constructive. They will tell me. They will connect it up. No, you don't have money to go and buy the new one. But you know what? I'm learning. But you know what? I'm getting a referral from her. Yes. I'm pointing to her. And now that we have social media is better, I'm posting that picture on my social media. And people have said I have works. Because you will not tell me that you have the potential to do something today. And there is nobody that you have said. And I think, I'm still looking for customers. People are around you. Sell for free. Do it for free. Just do something. Build your portfolio by selling people for free. And that is the only way you can also grow your skill to be better. And so, like I said, try the factory to prove mommy wrong that I can do what she was doing before I was visited. And I was born. I just after 6 months, I feel that I'll tell you the truth. Because all I knew was a skill of furniture making. I didn't know business. And two different things. I remember I said I studied engineering. I was going to study for make money and networks. I did not understand how business plan. So I started building the company. And customers will come. I said, out of this for my friends. They said, hey, I've done this one, I've sold this one. Was I profitable? No. Was I consistent cash flow? No. What's the thing in business? Cash and liquidity. And so we learned how to start. Then I had to now say, let me go and learn how to run a business. Because this potential I have moved at, but it's not enough to take me to where I'm going. It's not enough to sustain me. Let me be sustainable first before I can stay. But it wasn't enough to even sustain me. It wasn't enough. So I feel that, and I started learning how to, business. I remember I had a friend, she just wasn't proud of me. Tell me she's not there today. She just speaks to her about I made exact. And that was the very first business training. And I realized that I was actually selling my product before the low cost price. I didn't do accounting. I didn't understand how those things go. So the only thing I was doing is if I calculate on my raw material, I just took 40% and calculate one. Nothing covers my overhead costs. Nothing covers my rent. Nothing covers my OPEX. Nothing. So I was very at a loss. And you know what? This is just that people believe, but they showed me shaving. But I didn't know they showed me shaving. Because you know that I had owned my skin, I was doing well. And I was in other. Not because you can totally them, teenager. And I was in water. And they will come from Lagos. Some of them, they have my shoe. When they say, come and make. And if you order, and I will be happy. I was making, the problem, but I was learning. And you know what? After the whole making, I think that we did 2 shifts, one day and night. And for some women, no money. There was no money. I was always broke. I would be loading truck. And I was always broke. Because the place of learning is important in trying to develop your potential. So it's like to the business school, or I started business education, let me put it that way. Like that understood, oh, business is not just raw material and 40%. It's more than bookkeeping at that time. Abi, the customer paid 1 million. I got food 200. Right? Name, gum. I started writing that at least. I started seeing that they are gaps. So I'm able to know at least when I finish a production, I can ask this is what it costs me to actually do this production. Then business could now taught me how to calculate my margin so that I capture all my costs. And I realized that it was not going to work. I now doubled my price. All my customers ran away. They did it all. Thank God for good calculation. She's not here, but I'm taking her. She told me, Jenny, go, they'll come back. 1 month, they did not come back. Thank God I have some savings. But she's going to do me. Let's walk. Oh. Let me give that back. You know, I was just in water. Everybody, I didn't know, I didn't wish to go out. So I didn't even have my own direct customers. So I was not big to be. I know when you're only to be your own staff cannot buy anything, you are done. Yeah. So I didn't have direct customers. But you know, it happened like they were not buying. I learned something. I started going out. I didn't control. See my phone, no, I can make it. I started thinking, small. When they announced that I did not come and beg them to come and pay old price. One, there's no meeting, one by one, they'll now sleep. They'll now sleep and they'll now come back and say, come and let me do for me, don't let this take me more. And that's all you can see. Because we were still selling and see what I need for them. But I don't blame them. That's until I got cheated. But now I'm no longer to be cheated because I understand that they have a lot of costs. Yeah. I said, they show you. They will pay rent and put up on the high street of Lagos. You know, but actually also the business education that goes along with it. So I would say that, you know, what I'm saying, you know, like every successful man has to fight for it. It's now that everyone can do, and they fight nobody. And what you say, I'm going to do it. Then you pushing something. Do you understand? And that small pushing will give you fire to move on again. So we all need to also have the right people in our network. And that's how I started building JD. And I built it till about 2017, but 10 years later, and everything crashed again. And what do I mean? I built a factory, I built it's a stable business, and then I lost everything. And I had to start from ground zero again. So when you're building, setback that all want to kill you can happen. But it takes that courage and it takes the people yourself. Me, I keep saying it. If you don't have lifestyle, you cannot grow. It's very, very simple. You can't grow. Because people are saying, you know what, we are behind you. Keep pushing. And so, I'm not like nobody really prepares me for it. I lost my business friends. It's what I mean. I lost everything. The home, the children. I was back to ground zero. I started to say twice during that period. This is me today, standing in front of the So, but all that I lost, I built in 3 years. I lost 10 years of hard work. And 3 years, I tripled what I had lost.
Yeah.
Because I was pushing. So honestly, it was not. I will cry. I will wake up. I will clean my tears. But I have a very strong why. You know, and so that will bring me to saying that, you know, when I say that happen, you know, and when this thing happened to me, like see, if I this one is recent, this one, that one was even crashing me. And people will be they'll be just to pay. I remember 2 years ago, yeah, I woke up January and I was saying I should not wake up. You know what? I have never owned that much. When I looked how much I was doing, I'm like, how big it's here? When I was building a business, and I had a dream, I had what I was looking up to, and I believe that if I borrow or do it, it will happen. And you know borrowing really happened.
Yeah.
Then borrowing happened because I knew that I was someone that is trying good and I had to get it and I cannot. So that borrowing kept on triggering my brain. Every time my brain said, what else can you do to make money? When I want to, what else can you do to legitimate your to make money? Nothing. It's because I say that. You know what? I was able to stretch. I was able to stretch. You know, and I was also making understand that even in my system, I could build an ecosystem.
Yeah.
I was just doing furniture. I started doing training, actually out of passion. But every passion should be money. And I thought that my academy can sustain me. That is what we feed. That is what I can feed from my knowledge and experience. And what did I do? I made sure that I went to everything that I needed to do to register my academy, to make myself certified for filtering Nigeria, to make my academy certified Nigeria Intercultural Education Center, so that when opportunities come, I am ready. And before you leave, even that I host, I started getting partnerships with foundations, the tech fund, with different people sending students. You know that I getting money was getting. But at some point, because I also had a roadmap. Please, you must have a roadmap what you want to do. But whatever you are, don't want to be casual. Think of where you want to take it to and work every day. It might be fun, just work every day, you know, till you get to. And before you leave it, major part of my loan repayment came from academic partnerships, not even on the furniture. You know, so, and then you start to be, betrayal will happen. Sometimes, I keep talking to her, but she knows about my story. She knew the time that I told her that I was treating people for free, and they put my workers. And How else can you? How bad can it be? You see young women,
Yeah.
and then come and know, come, let me teach what I know, and bring them into your space. And you start to tell them what to do. I know what they did. They went back and fought my letters. I'm still there. I'm still there. What? That's the truth. Because they also have their own dreams and aspirations. Not because they are bad. And that's the place that you build your business around people. You build systems that people can do things there. You know? And when projects will say, I still started going on Monday. I like that. Every Monday morning like this. This week Monday. And I saw a chair as I was going upstairs. Maybe I discovered that chair on Thursday. And I said, why is this chair here? He said, because somebody rejected it, does not know that the quality was working. I traveled for like almost 4 weeks. I just feel. And then I went to and I saw that surely that chair was not my quality. I started shouting. Before I could go upstairs into my office, I opened my phone. If you see what this man said to you, I can't even thought that the last 5 years the first person to me that way. The guy said, the people that built this chair, they are blind. You know that was. She said something that was that caught me. Said, Madam, I know that you have worked hard and sweated to build this brand. Don't let people spoil what you have built. And after saying all everything, he put his account number and asked for a full refund. And I asked for a full refund. Before I said, sorry, sir, acknowledge you will get the refund. And immediately I wired the full refund because I have integrity. And after that refund, I have taken my own neighbors. And the peaceful will beg. Because if you lose one customer, you have lost 10. Don't say the yeah. But to beg, it's not supposed to be on the defensive. Yeah. What is there now? She did just this one that is new. Like, that I've seen what control and that you don't have to blame that customer and thanks him for being very open to tell me what it is that he has seen. And my production system. I will stay that meeting for like 1 hour. No, leave him. I went back to the what this guy, the guy sent me. See, your customer, I don't know what they're expecting, they try to do the current service. They don't care if you have to die to make that thing work. It's not their problem. Stop giving people excuse for your own operational issues. Your operational issues are your issue. You have to be your business that has paid you. Because are paying for chair, not paying by the side and I'm going to give it to and pay cheaper. Yeah. And this is what JP and pay and see. Then take me down to not I'm not putting an excuse. No, this is absolutely wrong. And it was cheaper, and that's the only way you can build a business. When you can say, you know what, when you vote to her, she would make sure that it's in because like I said, people will be or systems will be made. So you need to put a structure. Structure is not something that is hard. I always tell people. It is not that hard. Actually, in business, they will wear suit, they will carry graph, and you're not structure that is not beating. It is not beating. Just write down what you do. In fact, this is the person that actually covered and looked at my PhD. You will not see, I will sit down in my office for the next 4 months, just watching. Don't do anything, just watching me. And I get back a book and a Bible. Every time I'm next to you know, because I also need to start to take some things off. So I can say she writes things down. I can build a process around that thing and something else too. Because I am building a business that will outlive me. Well, I want to say, yes, I'm not inheriting something from my mother. So I'm not the one that will inherit. But I can sell and give them that's one don't have different goals and why. But people believe so systems are very important. How do we sell in that structure? Okay, if a customer calls us now, how do we answer? What do we promise? Because we got a salesperson in our organization that promised customer 5 days. And I'm like, today is graduation. When the person is inside the show, because what we said, I think, I would like, we don't like them. We tell them as it is. If you cannot do 21 days, please, you will be glad that you do something else. Because that's long promise and fail. How can you not collect the job? They are always collect the one that now, I said no. So these small things are important. How is your audit system? And don't make this thing complicated. Some of us are seriously but we are generation X at the same time. You understand what I'm saying? I find it to yeah, I'll tell you. Somebody wants to buy from you, and the person enters your game and asks for price. Don't start with when you have the price. I'm not saying that you not have a process, but please make it short. Most of us are very busy. That the moment you don't go straight to the point, I've made they've lost the customer. I wanted to reorder for my skincare person, I think my face cream, I think for something finished, and I sent a message to her to say that, oh, I have exhausted all my skincare, please restore. They said, well, thank you, I'll go back to you. Of course, the young lady, and I know how to want. And I'm sure that she has a system. And they are staff messaging me, fantastic. That's a system. It's not a bad thing, but she can't get it like this. They start going, good morning, ma. I understand you want to buy some products from us. Can you tell me your product? Do I know? I don't know. Don't I have record with people? When you start and I enjoy something, all you need to do is go back to your record, check what I got that time, and just keep things straight and put your account number. And she started asking me, what is the product? What should I say? Is it? I said, I don't know. That's not me. You're taking away valuable time from me. I'm a busy woman. And she just said, please, I'm waiting for it. And I said, I don't like her. I like the lady involved because I have to know that it's not my responsibility to also open others around. And I'm telling that this is wrong. You should not let yourself asking this question. This is what I said, and I'm telling you because I like you. On the wrong, I have moved. And I'm not the next and everything. I'm like, I'm not it's not going to just wash my face and put moisturizer. It's true. One person. I said, I'm sorry, ma. The next thing she now do that, she now sends me the list
of what
of what I bought last time and the price and their account number. And ask me why do you want it to be bad now? Simple. So make your processes very simple. Very simple.
I've been
I've been trying to move to Abia in the last 2 months because it's people back there.
and we don't have
I
a
don't
choice.
have a choice because of the skill that operates. But I'm tired. Was it to decide?
Because
Because simple to follow. No, like philanthropy is one way, it's bullet point. But I'm not even the family class and your sister is not looking like you know. I'm not letting philanthropy for them. It's a family. Stop. If I want to give philanthropy for my chair, I will put the picture on the chair. I will put the dimension on the chair. If I want it to have this, I put the picture of the head. If I want to have typing or sitting, I put the picture of the chair.
Yes.
They don't have to be educated or they don't understand it. What are the something that will work? But I don't believe you are not seeing. They are also what I say is so please make things easy. Make things easy. And remember, people will come and go. Even you, at some point, you will step aside. So if you do not try to start documenting and writing down your processes in simple ways, and make sure that somebody else can pick up that thing and run with, you will continue to stop.
And you
I
cannot
cannot do
power. Can I have the next slide? So let me move very fast now. Okay, so I've talked about it. Please move on. So what I want to say to you again is that you should all try to get to the level where you know the part of your business that depends solely on you, that cannot work without you, and try to see how you can write something down that somebody can pick and run with, at least while you're on vacation, because don't pray for any other thing that is bad while you're on vacation. And so I would like to give you, and for me, learning, this is what learning does. And like I said to you, I keep learning. I've learned how to build systems, despite the fact that I had 20 plus experience running my business, I still went back to school to go and learn how to be a better operation and production expert. Because I knew that I was about to scale my business, and experience alone cannot cut it for me at the level I'm going. So it was important for me to now learn the why of what I'm doing. When you are doing, experience tell you, you know what you are doing. You know what you are doing. But the why is school that will teach you the why. It's not from doing. So if you now want to become an expert, you have to now transit from knowing what to knowing why. Or from knowing how, to knowing how, why. Because it's the why that would now take you to that level of scale. So I will give you a simple framework that I put together for this, presentation. I call it my simple build system. Can you move on to the next slide so that I can just move fast? I think I've taken too much time already. Yes, I did this from the build. Say that first of all, if you want to move from potential to power, you must believe it's possible. On the day I was launching my new manufacturing hub, like a month ago, right? I told one of my sisters, she's also a new member, she's not here. I remember that in 2017, we attended a program together. In fact, it was our husband that attended that program and invited me. It was a coaching program. and they were supposed to visualize the future that we see, right? And I was telling Remy that in fact, I told my coach too that the building that I'm occupying today, I drew that building in 2017. I drew it. I sketched it. You know, when you sketch something with the blue border, with the box building, I sketched that building in 2017. I was in Otta. I did not build the building, no, I leased the building. So it's not like maybe I know what I wanted to build. But so I'm just saying that the power of vision is very, very important. So when you have potential, you need to point that you have to see. Because when you don't see it, it can never happen. So you must see that future. That's what keeps you moving every day. So you must believe it into existence. It is very, very important. The factory I'm in now existed in my mind. It was in my subconscious mind. I didn't even remember that I had drawn that thing and I submitted during my visualization until the day we're launching. The thing just came back. And I said, I drew this place. I wrote my JP like this. Because I had gone to that year, I had gone to IKEA in Dubai in Charger. I love the way it was. And I always say, oh, I want JP to be like this. This box video. So I drew it. I never knew that after how many years? Almost 9 years after, I'll now do it. And that's the power of belief because it's working in my subconscious. And then you need to also understand why you are building. Why are you building? Money was the first part that made me to start working. But after money, so you need to understand why you're building, you know. And I'm building for impact. I want to leave something. Why am I building? I want to be able to inspire the young people that are coming behind me. I want to leave a legacy. I want to change my world. There has to be a reason more than money while we are building. And we must always be committed to improving every day, you know. And that's why I had gone back to school I've done a lot of business training in and out of Nigeria. I've done, you know, and I spend a whole lot of money on personal development. Don't be lazy, don't be stingy to yourself. See, YouTube is there. The things are online, but you have the time to go and see them. What you will spend, if you want to watch a YouTube training, a 1 hour training, it can take you 1 month to get it. But if you pay in 3 hours, you can get everything and more. So sometimes just commit to paying for training, commit to paying for coaching, commit to time like this to come and learn from people. Those things are invaluable. It will always help you to improve. And don't waste your pain. Learn not to waste your pain. For every pain, there's a lesson. You know, loss is expensive, right? But get the lesson from it. For every failure, there's a lesson that you have learned. I told you that what happened to me this Monday, a customer, and I did a report. What did I do? Immediately, I called my people, and I picked the lessons from there. Instead of me to be saying why, pick the lesson from there, and then design systems that work. Design systems that work. Design simple systems that will run your business like a factory. Plan it, measure it, improve it, and repeat what works. You know? And another important thing before I go, please, is the God factor. Can I have my slide? The God factor. Nothing can be done without him. I'm a Christian, and I believe so much in my faith. And I know that faith has pushed me, and the grace of God has helped me. Because strategy will fail. Systems can collapse. But God remains God, and his grace is sufficient for us. So please remember that unless God builds a house, everybody labors in vain. Is nothing. So without God, all these things, we're just speaking English, right? And again, this is the evidence of my 21 years journey. From back of my house to where we are today. And, you know, I would say that, you know, the building for me might look like a great achievement to everybody, But the woman that God has built in 21 years is what is important. Because it's not really about the physical building. But you know, as you build the business, you are growing. As you build the business, you are growing. I remember the first time I had to hold the microphone on stage, I had stage fright. But because I'm building and I'm a leader, I start learning to be able to compose my circle of people, to speak, because I know that impact is at the core of my existence. And everywhere I'm able to impact, I do. So I want to charge you to please be committed in your character and reputation. Build your competence before confidence. Build systems before you try to scale, and build people, because success is never a solo journey. You need people to succeed, right? And I pray that the Lord will help all of us, to see the potential that we have and give us the same power to continue to push even when we are tired, and put us in the right circle of people that would always have our back, because it is never a solo journey. Entrepreneurship is not a solo journey. You need things like this. You need network like this. You need sister that will push you, that will understand. When you are thinking that my husband, my baby, that one too has. She said, don't worry, let me help you. This is how I did it. This is how I saw. That's where we are different from men. We have a lot of things that we are juggling with. Please, also network. Every customer counts. Every meeting counts. Thank you so much for having me. And let me. Thank you. Standing ovation, please. Standing ovation. Come on. Woo! This is what we call see what the Lord has done. See what the Lord has done. Oh my God. Standing ovation for her. Oh my God. Woo! Okay, thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you. All right. So, I'm very sure that a lot of us picked lessons from her story. I'd like to call two people. Oh, first and foremost, let me please recognize the presence of our online viewers, our online participants. We are very, very, very happy you're with us. Thank you for watching all the way from where you are, all parts of the continent, Nigeria, UK, Africa, and everywhere where you're watching from. I can see one of our keynote speakers, our panelists there. Thank you, Mama Moni, Mother Mokocha. I hope you remember me. We were in a training together. That was Tech in Heels. Tech in Heels? Yes, Tech in Heels, yeah. So, thank you, Dr. Rebecca. It's good to have you. Yes, really. Tech in Heels, yes. Thank you so much for being here. Sherifat Olayinka, we're happy to have you. And every other person who's online. Adeswa Godwin, thank you so much. We appreciate you. And please send in your questions if you have any questions. We're going into the fireside chat now. So if you have any questions, please, for the online participants, please send your questions in. Do send your questions in. All right. So I'm going to be calling on, before then, let me share a little story. Now, I came into let me say, majorly last year. And through Dr. Etibet, I met someone. There was one of the committee members who I met, and she isn't in Nigeria, she's in the US. Now, there was a training that she was called for, an AI training in trade and exports, SOT. and she couldn't attend, but she gave me her spot to attend. Now, from that spot that she gave me, I was able to train the people in that community. And you won't believe that I got clients that today are still my clients. I still serve them really well. So apart from that, I was able to get go for their physical, where I got FCMB to sponsor a program for someone up to the tune of 5 million, as well as they gave the person 2 years. 2 years. They were with the person for 2 years. I mean, that is the power of networking, been in a family like New and Ruby, and being able to collaborate with others, to work with others. Please, do not take it for granted, please. Don't take this summit for granted. Take a lot, sip in a lot, carry it with you, and take action. Okay? Now, can we give our speaker a round of applause again, please? All right, so we're going into the fireside chat now, and I'm going to also, we had already read Mama Joyce, we've read her portfolio or profile. Now I'm going to read our second panelist, or our second fireside chat special guest. I'm going to read her profile. Now, Mrs. Edobong Akpabio is an accomplished agro-entrepreneur, enterprise support consultant, and business mentor with over 3 decades of experience in human resource management, business consulting, and entrepreneurship. She's passionate about empowering entrepreneurs and professionals to build sustainable businesses and successful careers. An International Labor Organization, ILO-CIRB, certified trainer, Mrs. Akpabio is also a certified mentor, facilitator, and lead auditor in international quality management systems. She has mentored thousands of entrepreneurs through organizations such as Faith Foundation, the Sherry Blair Foundation for Women, and the UWIN program. She currently is director of Greenport, Nigeria, as the co-founder of 2 agribusiness organizations. Her leadership journey includes serving as a chairperson of the governing council of NECA's Network of Entrepreneurial Women, NEW, from 2023 to 2025, and chairperson of the Agro-Allied Group of the Lagos Chamber of Commerce and Industry, LCCI. I believe that deserves a round of applause, please. Mrs. Akpabio currently serves, exactly, it deserves that. Mrs. Akpabio currently serves on the boards of several organizations, including New Harvest for Women Initiative, Mademoiselle Foundation, and Living Green Farms and Gardens Foundation. She's also a fellow of the Institute of Agribusiness Management, Nigeria, and continues to champion agribusiness development, women entrepreneurship, youth empowerment, and leadership across Nigeria. Please, can we put our hands together as I invite Mrs. Edobong Akpabio and Mrs. Joy Shitru.
Do your best, start for the road. Hold your head up, baby, you be more than smart. Beg, enter the room, no just stand for it. Check day for your dream, plus ginger from the vets. Ask the strong questions, write the notes, take the win, wait till you start today. Fit your money by the end. Ruby submit, make come. Ruby submit, make move. Learn from people we do, and build on your own way too. Ruby submit, make come. Ruby submit, make move. I hear you go level up too.
Please give them a round of applause, please. Please have your seat, ma. Okay, so we are here to have a fireside chat, and it's actually to also reiterate on their stories. And for them, Can we have the mic, please? We need another mic. Thank you. Okay, so it's for them to share, for you to ask questions. You have to ask questions, business questions. If you're just starting out, you want to know what to do. If you're at a point you started, then you want to scale, you know what to do. You need to know what to do. You can ask them. They are here. So they're going to share a little bit. Madam Edogong will share a little bit about her story. We've just heard Madam Joy's story. So she will share a little bit of her story, and then we'll start with the questions. So if you want to come out, you raise up your hand. If not, you want to write it. You want to write your questions. Please write it, and the ushers will help to bring it here. Okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? All right. So, yes, ma'am. Please tell us a little bit about your story.
Thank you very much. A warm welcome to everyone and to all the he for she's in our midst. I think the profile already said a lot, but 20 years ago, May exactly made me 20 years in the industry as a farmer. And I had a very successful career in the corporate world before I left at the age of 40 to start my own business. And agriculture was where my interests were. At the time, I was attracted to the euphoria of the President Obasanjo agriculture revolution, cassava revolution. And that was what brought me into the industry. And end of the day, I never did anything cassava. So it's amazing that I've been able to last this long, especially because I do not have any technical knowledge or skill in agriculture. I never read agriculture, and my closest involvement in agriculture is the backyard garden my mother always had. As typically the woman, she would definitely do something in the backyard. She would have ugu, she would have water leaf, she would have okra. And growing up, getting involved there was by force. So my mom wants to cook water leaf with any soup. She will tell you that you pick all the flowers for me before I come back from work. So nobody is telling you why, you know. So I took an interest during the President of Obasanjo because that was what was the closest thing that interested me. I knew that at some point in my career, I would have to leave. I didn't know I was going to leave so early. Wow. I was already an executive director of a corporate organization, and they would always have an MD that is foreign. So I knew I had hit my bar. I wish I stayed. I hadn't even hit my bar. A Nigerian in the MD. So, but I felt that I had done all I could. There was everything was now becoming routine. And I wasn't very satisfied with that. So I left, and then agriculture beckoned. I've had a lot of what the keynote speaker has said resonated with me in the sense that those are some of the things that I had to deal with. I didn't deceive myself when I left paid employment, the business that I knew everything. I thought I did. I mean, I had worked with people in sales, accounts, in the marketing department, IT, I'd done a lot of that, a lot of whom I supervised their work. But when I was now going into business, I discovered that I knew nothing. Running a business and working in a business are two different things. So I participated in the Aspiring Entrepreneurship Program of the State Foundation in 2006. Was a 6-month program, and I learned a lot. Though it was the basics, but just like what the keynote speaker said, for me, it wasn't a lot of the learning I knew a little bit about. It was the network. I got to know my facilitators in a very personal way. I probably was one of the oldest in that class, but I got to know a lot of people, my colleagues, the facilitators, and because of the kind of place that Faith Foundation is, I got to know a lot about sponsorships, grants, and stuff like that. So when I started my own business and some of those sitting problems cropped up, I knew where to go. When I attended my first program in New in 2009, it was in Sheraton. Program was held, the meeting was held in Sheraton Hotel, Ikeja. And I went with my neighbor, who was also a very good friend of mine. And while we were there and the meeting ended, one of the executive members of New walked up to me, because we are told to introduce ourselves. So I mentioned my name is Edogon Akpabio, I'm a farmer. This is my first time of coming in. She walked up to me and welcomed me and told me she was also a farmer, and she became my mentor. And for 20 years, she has held my hand.
Wow.
She was the vice president of New at the time.
Please give us a round of applause. Wow. Wow.
Which is one of the things I will take back to
Yes.
Ruby Group.
Yes.
Who is holding your hand?
Hmm.
Because the keynote speaker has said a whole lot. But it has rested on something.
Mentorship.
We were not meant to do life alone. Who is holding your hand?
Very true.
Because if
Very
you don't have somebody holding your hand, the pit is deep.
Very true. Very true.
The pit is deep, and everyone is holding different sizes and lengths of ladders.
Very true.
But the one who is holding your hand knows, the ladder. So she's taken me to many tables I didn't need to sit on. She's spoken about me in spaces I would never be found. That's the person holding your hand. And when the Rubies are having a program like this, it's good to let us know that social media is good. Physical media is better.
Woo, woo, woo. Please,
Social
can we
media
note that
is good.
down? Social media is good, but physical media is better. Physical meetup is better. Right?
So when I meet, I speak with a lot of young people. I work with a lot of young people. I mentor a lot of young people. And I can see that there's a whole lot that is missing. Young people will go to a program like this and they don't make new friends.
Wow.
They are
Very
relying
true.
on old friends.
Very true.
You see this keynote speaker? Me and her, we have chosen.
In fact, me, I don't gum body before. I don't gum body. Hey,
Gone with another
no. See, you are on one side, I'm on the other side. You are on the right side, I will be on the left side. It's
The
okay.
super glue has finished.
No, it's allowed.
It's important.
We were twinning with her.
It's very important. So I want them to, whether they go to their faith-based organization, they go to any programs like this, they even sit in a taxi with anyone, try to know someone.
Very true, ma'am.
I don't see a lot of young people participating in development in their spaces.
Very true.
For instance,
Very true.
in my estate, I don't see young people coming out for meetings. It's not because I don't have things to do with my time. It's because it's the networking. May I let you know that I got to know a few years after we moved into the estate that the NAFDAC director is my neighbor. I would not have known that if I didn't go out to the meeting. Because whenever we have any new person, the person would introduce themselves. So that was how he got up and said he works with NAFDAC. I said, you never start work.
Wow.
And then after the meeting, I had issues with a client with NAFDAC. And I'm talking about networking now.
Yes.
And then after the meeting, I walked up to him. I said, I needed some clarification. I had issues, my client with NAFDAC, and it was solved in 2 weeks, something that had taken 9 months.
Wow.
It was solved in 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
You
That's the
never-
power of networking.
So
Power
you-
of
You
network.
never know who is at the other side of your fence.
Very true.
And
Very true.
What we are doing in our neighborhoods is painful. You don't even know who lives beside you until the police or EFCC come knocking. And we shouldn't wait for that. You should know.
Yes.
You should go out of your way to know. Oh, they don't greet me, greet them. I don't wait for people to greet me.
Mm.
They don't greet you, greet them.
Hmm.
If they didn't answer you, make them answer you.
Hmm.
Invade their space.
Is someone hearing?
So those are some of the things that have paid off for me.
Hmm.
The vice president spoke about some of the issues we have to grapple with as business owners.
Yes, ma'am.
One of which is access to funding.
Yes.
Network works.
Hmm.
Access funding
Hmm.
by networking.
Woo!
I know who is in my space
Hmm.
that can get me funding.
Wow.
You have to build that ecosystem.
Wow.
Many years ago, Mrs. Buki George, she spoke on this podium, and she told us as entrepreneurs, and then as women entrepreneurs, we have to build an ecosystem.
Wow.
Who is your car hire?
Woo!
What does that mean? The day you cannot drive, don't rely on a complete stranger.
Hmm.
Call that person who will say, I'm coming.
Hmm.
Not the one who will say, who is speaking.
Hmm.
You have to build your relationship with your electrician, with your car mechanic, with your plumber, with your, anything that has to do with your business.
Very
Anything
true.
that has to do with your life,
Very
with your
true.
doctor.
Very
Forget that out. Nowadays, it's because we are beginning to hear that men need to see urologists. They didn't look like they can be ill. We were the ones that were looking like we had issues.
We had issues.
So we had gynecologists, we had, all kinds of physicians, this and that. So what Mrs. George was telling us was that we should build relationships beyond the ordinary.
Yes.
Of course, you are paying for their service.
Yes.
But I can tell you that there was a time I was so ill, and Julius Berger had shut down the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway. The ambulance from the hospital came for me because I called the medical director.
Wow.
If you do not have that kind of relationship,
Wow.
you will die on your own.
Wow.
It is not a prayer, it is a fast.
It is far.
And the Rubies need to understand this.
Yes.
Gone are the days when we used to, take this alcohol to a whole different level. It needs to stop. Let's get real. You are a business owner.
Steez. Your steez has to come down. No more steez. See.
No, you can
in
do
networking.
steez.
In networking.
You can do steez.
Okay.
This steez has to have meaning.
Aha. Okay.
There has to be a reason behind the steez.
This is okay.
But this steez should not drive people away from you. Those were some of the things I had to grapple with. I was not I wasn't that kind of person.
Extroverted.
In a way, I probably was timid as a teenager. But I realized from that day that Mrs. George spoke, something changed in me.
Wow.
And I realized that if I needed to get myself, to where I wanted to go, I needed to apply some of the things she taught. So those were some of the things that, went for me. So joining New for me, I just wanted where women come together for all our good.
Yes.
I wasn't looking for a place that had, a social aspect of it. I'm not a very good Ashoibi person. I'm not a very good party person. And some of those things. So I wasn't looking for that. I wasn't looking for where the greatest conversation will be about designer labels. I can't afford that. So, but that was what made me to come to New. And the kind of welcome I got kept me. One of the reasons why more doors opened were the opportunities for me to be of value in New. I was given positions to serve. I didn't like them initially, but I could not get away from them. And it's been like that for the past almost 20 years. By the time New celebrated 20th anniversary, I was the chairperson of the governing council. Probably after the other highest body in the network.
Please. Give her a round of applause, please.
So that takes me to the next thing I want to tell the Rubies. Make yourself available for service.
Yes. Very important.
When they say when New calls, don't run away.
Very important.
You are only helping yourself. You are not helping New. Bottom line is a great opportunity for your steeds to come to light.
Yes, sir.
Because when you serve, you win. Sure. So when we run away from service, we actually run away from success. It worked
Very
for me.
true.
There are so many doors I probably on my own would not open if I did not become visible during service.
Visibility.
When I
in
became
your
the
service area.
chairperson of the Agro-Allied Group of the Lagos Chamber of Commerce, I just want to let everyone know that that group is one of the most valuable
Wow.
in the chamber and has won back-to-back best group awards.
Wow.
You can fact check. me.
Wow. Please clap for them. Please clap for them.
And it's a major group.
Wow.
And small me with big God.
It's big humor.
But that was because there was a call to service.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I want to go anywhere in this world, I know what to do.
Thank God. Thank God.
And I want the rubies to take notes. You should have those kind of push buttons. I want this, I go here. I want this, I go here. I want this, I go here.
A strategic
It's
system.
not only about stories that touch the hearts,
Mm.
but stories that warm the heart.
Mm.
In this journey of entrepreneurship, and as a woman, one of the things I want to call on the rubies is you should change the system, change the world. In our time, we hit a lot of ceilings.
Yes, bottlenecks.
When I got into business, banks were still asking if I want a loan, my husband needs to come and guarantee.
Jesus.
He is not a director in my business. He does not even know my business. When he goes to get a loan, he doesn't call me. But when I'm going to get a loan, I need to call him. It has to stop.
God. Oh my God.
Some people stood their ground and they broke those glass ceilings for people like us to pass through.
Yeah.
There are many more glass ceilings and we need to scatter them.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
When I barbed my hair, I had very long hair.
Wow.
And when I cut my hair, everybody was like, did you take permission from your husband? I said, okay, when he goes to the barber, does he take permission from me?
Can you imagine? I mean, in this day and age.
And
Oh
I
my
don't see-
God.
And I don't see how I'm harming the family by cutting my
Oh
hair.
my God.
It's 22 years now I did it. So we need a lot of you. You are young, you are vibrant, you are curious.
You're
But if you-
energetic.
But if you don't know how to do certain things, you will not get the kind of information that you need.
Yes.
If I were to ask now, how many rubies in the house can use AI? Some of you don't even know how to use Google. Because if somebody should ask me, please, what is the website? Then I know that you don't know how to use Google.
No, but
So-
it's their generation, so I'm sure
So-
that quite a number of them know how to
If
use
you
it
cannot,
and not.
if you cannot move with the times,
Yes,
you are not going to help the next generation.
true.
I'm looking at rubies that because in new we are looking at building generational businesses. I want to see from new members that are coming from like Dangote's daughters, like Brilla's daughter, like Chief Mike Adenuga's daughter. I want to be able to see someone who took over from the parents' business and took it to a whole new level. I'm not talking about those who ran away from parents' business
I still took it to another level.
and still took it to that level, which is great.
Which is
But
great.
we are looking
Yes.
at the generation. So she
That
has to
handed over.
handhold her own daughter
Daughter.
so that they will now take her business.
And we hope that her
We
daughter will
will
not also
use
rebel and go
level.
do her own thing. Okay, thank you so much for
that's
this,
from
Ma.
me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, a wonderful round of applause for her, please. She has just given us nugget upon nugget upon nugget upon nugget upon nugget. Now, I'm going to ask this question, and I'm going to direct it at you. Now, we know that the nation, a whole lot of times, different laws have come into play. And then 1 minute, that law doesn't affect you. The next minute, the next law affects your business. How have you maneuvered in all of the tax law systems, business law systems, entrepreneurship law systems in the Nigerian sector and the Nigerian, our national, our nation, have you handled, have you been able to survive and handle and thrive?
Okay, thank you. Mommy now works for me actually. So let me say that. Okay, so well, Nigeria is a peculiar one, really. Apart from laws, they have a what kind of environment what's that beautiful environment? It's just somehow, I don't know, I forgot the name they use in business for a yes. So apart from the fact that you don't have laws, something can just happen today and everything has changed. That's where resilience comes into play. And thank God again for how Nigeria is wired. You know that you will always survive. And then when these things come, really, the people that have put these laws are the ones that are first break it. So sometimes you find that there's a bit of time for you to adjust, but you should be willing to change. You know, you can't afford to be rigid. So if it comes, what can we do? At diesel, for example, I power my factory on diesel. Diesel is 1,008, 1,009, and NEPA will bring bill of over 2 million without giving me power. Right? And then my customers cannot afford to pay more for my product. So what do? I started co-locating. I brought in another business to co-locate with me in my premise so that we shared power cost. That way, my power cost stays normal to me, but I don't have to increase my production. It just has to be, you have to be dynamic as a person.
Wow.
And
You have to do smart thinking, smart thinking and resourceful.
Because the problems will always come, different phase, different shades.
Yes.
But the thing about it is, okay, so how do I move? And like she also said, and I would always say too, you need people. You can't think these things by yourself. You can't. You need people that you talk to them that what do we do? When I laugh, I say people that say I run on diesel for 8 hours.
Wow.
Monday to Saturday.
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
Yes. But I'm not feeling it because I'm not the only one paying. So you understand? So what space do you have that you can co-locate? I decided to co-locate. I had making furniture. There's another manufacturing company that makes polyurethane foam and mattresses.
Wow.
He built the back of my factory and rented it today.
Wow.
One, I'm collecting rents.
Wow.
Secondly, don't bring generator. Don't bring anything.
I
Let
will
us create
supply.
a group, facility management. So every month, all of us put money into that account for this. Everybody put money into that account for repair.
Wow.
All of us put money, and everything is shared.
Wow.
Security, maintenance, everything becomes into two.
That
Because
makes life
machinery,
so much
what I'm trying
easier.
to say, it might be different from your environment, but the point is, see, there is no problem without swing. Even as Nigeria is bad, people are still thriving.
Yes.
So
exactly.
Let us remove that victim mentality and drop it. That
Thank you.
anyhow,
Thank you.
this Nigeria,
Yes.
will make it again.
We'll make it together.
Yes,
Please
please.
give a wonderful round of applause. No matter what, we make it together. No matter what life hits us with, no matter what Nigeria hits us with, all the basbos, we will collect it and we will thrive. We go audition, we go shake them all. Oh yeah, we shake it off. All right. So please, does anyone have questions, please? I'll be taking three questions, and then I'll be taking from the, please, who is managing our online, please, 2 questions from online, our online participants. Okay, so I'll take her first. She raised up her hand first. Then, yes, please, you and you. Yes, please. Thank you. Please come forward. You want to ask a question, please come forward.
Good afternoon. My name is Ellen Alabi and I'm a designer. You mentioned something about you were not around and your team member actually did a production and it was not to standard. Now you hear people in training saying build a business that you can live and not be there. How has that been for you? Because I remember there was a time I employed some employee to make some dresses. I do capsule collection of my designs, and I wasn't available at that point. And I realized that at the long run, even after putting in place system of operation and all of that, it was still after training them, it was still and telling them this is the standard. It was still a bit of an issue as a growing business, not to talk of you. I really want to have a practical insight into how you undo such. And do you believe that you can build a business maybe at a middle scale where you can leave your business and leave it with people?
Okay, thank you for that question. So, like I mentioned, the example I gave was one went from out of so many, right? So I would not say that my team did not operate because I was not around. But if I have 80% done well and I have 20, I have won. That's how I look at it. So it means that I was away for about a month. They were taking orders, they were delivering, and they were doing everything. We had a project that we're running, and then when I came back, we're doing one restaurant in VI, and then the owner of the project came to see what they've done, and the man was very happy. So one out of many would happen. That example just to say that when that happens, take ownership, right? But again, I would say to you, you cannot scale a business that you cannot do. Because if you're doing fashion, and then you want to sell Nigeria, let me not even say outside Nigeria, and you want to be able to sell in Abuja, you want to sell all over Nigeria, you can't be everywhere. So the systems are in place. So the systems you keep tweaking, right? So like I said, learn from your pain. When you travel, you're not around. What worked? What did not work? The one that did not work again, you tweak again. It's a continuous process. So it's not something that you say you have done once and you go and relax. We'll keep retweaking. In fact, when we moved to our new factory, our new space is 10 times bigger than where we're coming from, right? I had culture shock. The system we're operating from the other side did not work here. That everything was going wrong. So we had to start again. You understand? So it's something that you keep doing. And again, in a country like Nigeria, really, you can't totally leave it. So if you are not around, you are watching a camera, you might not be physically present, right? You cannot run a business in Nigeria and say, I don't want to hear anything about this work in the next 3 months, forget it, it will come when you come back. That's just the Nigerian reality. Even the Dangotes of this world are still monitoring. They are looking at dashboard, right? But levels are just different. So you have a production team. You have a supervisor. How do you do your quality check? Do you have a quality checklist? Do you have people sign and take ownership across the line so that when there is an issue, you are able to spot the point? You know, I do furniture making. We start from woodwork, sometimes to upholstery, sometimes, at every gate, there is a quality check. There is somebody that is responsible for the actions at that gate. So that when there is now a consistent error at a particular point, you know how to leave it. So your job should now be not doing the work, but working on the system. That's where most entrepreneurs are growing, make it wrong, get it wrong. You are used to doing everything because very small. You are accountant, you are outsource those other functions. You might not be able to employ Italy in, but outsource them so that you have maybe retainers. You understand? You share an accountant, they put on a retainer on an annual basis, and then you pay that person small, so it does not affect your business. So that you can build the system, because nobody will build your system for you. Go to any business school. You must build your system yourself because you understand your dream, your vision, and how you want your business to proceed. You are the brand. You are the one building the perception for people to believe about your business. So you build your system, but gates are important. That's where you have to move from just doing, but being a proper operations director in your team. And that's how I live.
All right. Okay, thank you so much, Ma. I sincerely want to appreciate the team for coming up with this. I've always believed that when it comes to events, you get more learnings, So, and today has been exceptional for me. So my question is, in most of the conversations, I'm even happy that you were at the panel because I actually had a question where you were giving your keynote speech. In most of the conversation, I've seen that most help that we got was like what my mama was explaining, most help was from outsiders. So I'm thinking, for a career woman, you have children, you have husband, family members. How was their support in growing to this level? Because really, most challenges for women getting to this level is the husband is there, the children are there. How do I push forward at this point? I beg, I don't tire, how do I go ahead? So how were you able to navigate with the children, with your husband, immediate family? Were they supportive? Did you get help? Were they pushed or they were pushed back? Thank you.
That's a very good question. And essentially, it's something that one needs to address at the point of marriage. You see, some of us, we didn't marry with too many open eyes. God opened the eyes as we went along. I got fantastic support from my husband, the total package man. He knew I had nowhere else to go. And when he married me, he married double trouble. I'm a very ambitious woman. And I don't take no for an answer. So he discovered that he had to manage me, not the other way around. So you have to have that kind of support. You have to have the support that is so fierce. It may not be financial. In fact, well done. Don't worry. It's good support. It's not all support that is in naira and kobo. Sorry, the support. For instance, when first few years and I looked at my balance sheet and it was red, and the tears were waterworks. Sorry was a very good support. So you have to have that. Secondly, you have to have people who can press your brakes. I'm the one that can fly without a air controller. My husband is my brake. He will say, okay, you have asked me. Okay, wait for me to answer. It annoys me. Because I want him to say, it's okay. No, he won't say it's okay. And he's the kind of person that will tell you, yes, you goofed. You know, the kind of people that will tell you are silly. And they mean well for you. You have to be able to take such insults, very positive insults. If you are not ready, you won't get the kind of support that you need. So you yourself, you have to program yourself to receive support. I think that is one of the biggest things I can tell you. You have to program yourself to receive support, whether internal or external. So for the internal is the kind of SQ, social intelligence that we have been, talking about. Who are your internal support system? You have to identify them. Don't just assume. You identify them. And, one of the things I've seen from the Rubies is that they do not have the kind of backing, family backing that we had. I had uncles and aunties that were not necessarily related to me. But because they were friends of my parents, they became auntie and uncle. After a while, I could walk to them on my own. And I can relate with them. And they opened many doors for me. I have opened doors for some Rubies. Some of them disappointed me. Some of them tried to sabotage my relationship. And they didn't build any of theirs. You are walking on very dangerous terrain. You are closing your support system. That has to be very clear. On the outside is the networking we've been talking about, is the partnerships we've been talking about, is the collaborations we've been talking about. There are so many opportunities across business sectors. Take hospitality, for instance. Someone is an event planner. He partners with a caterer, partners with the one who is going to decorate, partners with someone who provides ushers, and all the rest of them, including who will clean post-events. They have to build that partnership because it's a B2B. If you do not have the first person that asked the question, I wanted to add, your business model is very crucial. If you do not have a business model that allows you to travel and your business does not have hiccups, you have not started your business. Then again, I'm back to the second one, that you have to have a business model that allows you to build partnerships, that allows you to collaborate. That's where the world is going. And that means that you have to make yourself available to build that relationship. We have rubies who have gone into those tunnels and they have sabotaged their future. You collect money, you do not refund. You get businesses that you do not deliver. So all of those things shut down your support system external. Why am I saying this? We are back to ourselves. You are the one who is your best support system. If you do not create the kind of conduct, the kind of behavior, the kind of position that allows you to have support system, internal and external, you are sabotaging your business and sabotaging your future. Thank you.
I would just like to balance it because I know that there will be some people that like single parents that might be here too. So they don't have that kind of support. I didn't have this kind of support, right? But I had to build my own system too. So like she said, family first, actually, right? There was a time I had to relocate and move to the area that my younger brother was staying so that my brother's wife can do school run and put my daughter in my brother's children's school so that if I have to travel for a project outside Lagos and I'm not here, my daughter can move to the house. The older ones were already in the boarding school and then she can go to school seamlessly, you know. I had a cleaning lady that had been working for me for the past 10 years that comes to my house twice a week. And she has Tom can open my door and she does cleaning. I have somebody else that comes to do laundry. So as you work, you first of all make your money also work for you. You tell yourself something that, okay, how much will it take? So you need to know how much you also are spending on a monthly basis for services. You will need to buy a lot of things, even family. So I would not travel and come back and not buy for 4 children. You understand? In as much as my brother is very, very okay, well-to-do, it's fine. But I take it upon myself that once I'm coming back, it's ×4, anything I'm bringing, because he has 3, my own daughter also stays there. My daughter is like daughter in their own house. So you must, make things work for you because you have a goal, right? And see, there's no excuse. There's a time my children were not with me, but Bolande knows, and they were with their father. Now my children, all of them are with me. And the reason is because I'm succeeding, right? So your children, you even owe it to them to do excellently well. And that's my why. One of the things that makes me drive and push very hard is to be an example to my children. Let them be able to be proud of their mother anywhere, and that pushes me. So it is not an excuse, right? As a single parent to now say that, oh, because I don't have a man to support me. Please push yourself. Just said, have a strong wife that will always make you jump up in the morning and do what needs to be done. I wake up by 5. After my prayers, I do 1 hour on my system of deep work before I take my to go to work. I'm at work by 8 a.m. They know me, unless I'm not in the country. You understand? And I close early because I know that I want to be back home before my daughter comes back. So I start just use systems that work. I start my day very early. You will not be wearing pajamas, and because you are an entrepreneur, you are now going to work by 10. I have small children. I'll be back from school by 3. So what it means that as they are going to school in the morning, you are also going to start your work. So that by the time they're coming back, you are also back to be there for them if they are with you in the house. And build system. My mom was very supportive. My brother is very supportive. And my friends are supportive. I know people that can go and drop my daughter or say, please come stay with us. You come and stay. You cannot build alone. You cannot build anything alone. So you need people and pray for the right kind of people. And like she said, see, somebody will just say, Pele. Somebody will just come and say, Pele, that Pele, oh, that's sorry. Is all I needed at that time that will keep me moving. So you must have people like that in your network. It's not everyone that will give you money, not somebody that will always be there to, carry your children, or somebody that will just say, well done, you are doing well. That is enough. So you must have those people. Make sure that you have an all-rounder of people that can continue to help you to achieve your goal. Just wanted to chip that in.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Okoyemi Atata by name, a baker, and I'm also into event as well as yogurt production. So, this aspect of entrepreneurship, staffing, how do you deal? Like when you were starting up, how was it like? I want to paint just two scenarios. 2 years ago, I decided to make a branch of my business loud because I run an online business till date. So I said, let my father go out because I get good comments, good reviews. Okay, let people know it outside. So I started a spot at one of the bus stops around, but staffing sent me back home. In the space of 3 months, I employed like 4 staffs. The major issues, they just sit there like either they sell or not, they get their salary. And then the most touching part, they go and come back with payments not complete. Like, this is the actual quantity of what you have. This is what you should bring back as the money. And they can't account for it. And they feel like it's no big deal. Now, the one that happened very recently, just last month, a staff, that's my kitchen assistant that has been with me since 5 months, she decided to stop work and chose to tell me on the day she was stopping the work. And not like we had any physical or what have you altercation. I smiled over it, but it was heavy on me because I felt like you should be able to at least give me a few weeks or better still a month notice. But you said something when you were charging us up over there. You said people will go, staffs will go, but the system will remain. How did you navigate this process? Thank you, ma.
Okay, so I understand your pain, and so I quite understand. I've had people, in fact, I had a PA that resigned via WhatsApp, so it's not new, yeah? She just texted us and she sent me WhatsApp and that she's sorry I cannot work. In fact, my last operation, blessing is there. My last operations manager came to work, greeted us around 11. He said he was coming and never came back. So it's a no, but did we stop working? No. I said people will see, you need to understand that people will go. You have to first accept it in your hearts, right? One of my most trusted, most loyal staff that even lived in my house walked out on me 2 months ago, and the business did not stop. What you have to do is think, have a system. How does things work? The system is, how does this work? So if, for example, you have somebody, like, let me use my own, because this is what I understand. I have somebody that does design, for example. We do digital manufacturing now in my business. So we don't really do like, cut wood and all of that. We use a CNC to do all of that. So when we were going that route about 5 years ago, I made sure that I first went for the training on how to do the design, do the files, and understand the machine. Now, this particular lady that left me was my TYC. So I also sent her for the training. Paid training, not free. And then she knew. But because she's my trusted person, I felt like, oh, she's always there. In fact, she lives in my house. So she's always there, and it's not a problem. And it was just herself and myself that knew how to operate that machine. And suddenly, for some reasons, she said she was leaving. And I can't hold that back. And what did I do? Immediately I read that, oh, I had relied on a person. But you know what? Don't stop because I could do it, but I must not do it. So the next thing I did is I called the person that would train and trained 4 people. I learned a lesson. I did not train one. I trained 4 persons on that thing the following week. So that if this one go, this one will remain. You understand? You can't afford to. That's why you must always have backup. Another thing I will tell you again is don't replicate all in one person. That person will become a mini god in your business. That's the truth. Don't replicate all in one person. Break them into pieces. My people, everybody has a piece of me. You understand? And I decide which piece of me you are taking. And I make you know that piece of me very well. So that when I'm not in the picture, all of you coming together, you will do. I'll just supervise. You understand? So people will go, what is that thing? So it's not about the person. It's about what you are doing. So you need to have what you are doing written down and how you want it done. The person that has gone and did not come back with enough money, do you have a process written down? I was not around. Do I make payments in my business? No. But I see all the alerts. I know which money has gone out. When I do understand, I call her and say, which money? Who did you pay? Do you get? And there's also a cap. So you must put balances in place because you can't do everything. And like people will go, they will make you cry. They'll be disloyal. It's normal. But your business must still stand because other people are going to, every other person here is going to this thing that has a business, not just you. It's not peculiar to you. Because if they don't even, the ones that have even gone well, be grateful to God. I've had people that have left me and they're still so close to me. I can still call them back. They've gone well. But some will go and you'll be like, what? But it will happen. Somehow, nobody can be with you forever. That is the more reason why you need to see, document. You go and write everything you do in a day, bring it. You write everything you do in a day, bring it. You don't have to do it for them. You write everything you do in a day, bring it. Then you take your time. You can wake up very early, maybe, and take maybe 1 hour or so as in a day and put these things together. If you don't know, put on ChatGPT to help you write it out. Do you understand? But just know that you are not alone. People will leave. You will also sack. So if you can sack, why would people also leave? They will leave when they want to leave, but have a system that works and take it. Don't let it overwhelm you. See, it can be overwhelming. Just take one operational system and hold. Today, I want as our accounting. For the rest of the month of August, let me see if I can do accounting well. After you've done that, don't do accounting, do operation, do sales. You will overwhelm yourself. You carry one by one. But if it is me, I will start with sales because it's when money is coming in that we can spend. So first of all, look at your sales and marketing very well and write everything that you want it to be and audit the present. Get that right. Then move to how your money is going now. Move to operation. And before the end of the year, you have a system in place. One sheet of paper. Once you got one sheet of paper, it's not going to work, right? Make it simple. So that when they come, you do checklists for them. They tick. You do checklist for people. They tick. Do this with the money by 12. Do this by 2 o'clock. Just treat them as if they are robots. It will help you.
Wow, well done, ma. Thank you so much, ma. Okay, so
Let
we
me
can
add to that. Let
Just-
me add to that.
Okay.
I
Okay,
had
ma.
about almost 20 years of my career in HR. So when I started my business, I had a little bit of an idea. Your experience is probably what all small business owners are passing through. The big businesses also have that. It's just the way we recruit. A lot of the time, we recruit knee-jerk. We need now, we recruit now. We have not actually put together what we are looking for from who we will recruit. So that allows us to be victims of some of these, what Yoruba will say, Mogbomoya. And they are not looking for we have a very terrible attitude to work in this part of the world. So they are looking like they are helping you. Instead, they should be that you are paying them, you are giving them an opportunity, a means of livelihood, an opportunity to give of their best, to be able to grow. They don't see all of that. So it's left for us to tell them. We have to start telling the people that we recruit that you are not helping me, but I'm providing this for you. And we need to start telling them. So the way we recruit also makes us victims. And you see, a lot of the time, when you have your business plan that does not have an organogram, you don't even know what you want in your organization. So you need somebody to stay at the shop front. Okay, anybody can stay at the shop front. Not everybody can stay in your shop front, and you need to realize that. So that has to be very clear. The second thing I want to ask is, what did you ask them to do? We have an issue of delegation, small business owners. We have a problem of delegation. Delegation has to have responsibility, authority, reward, and sanction. Any of those things that are missing is not a proper delegation. These people do not know the sanctions for their misbehavior because you didn't tell them, because you didn't factor that in to the mandates, to the responsibility and the authorities that you were giving them. They need to know. You've given them the responsibility, you gave them authority, you gave them reward, but you didn't give them sanction. You have to start putting that down, considering that, because if it is not reflected, they will always get away with murder. And you do not have the control. So that's where I'm coming to. Your SOP is very important. SOP in the sense that you are actually providing a document that does not allow your business to be strangulated. That's one of the things, apart from providing direction and all of that. That's what it is actually doing. I used to have a boss who would say that you prepare an SOP that any idiot should be able to understand. What does that mean? If you bring in somebody today, take the person through your SOP, it should not be something they will need dictionary for. So that means at the point of entry and the number of people that you would expose, you will train, you will give on board, your SOP should be so clear and so simple that they can quickly, take over any gap in the business. Then again, I just want to add one last one. Then again, one of the things you need to do is to ensure that you have a business model that does not allow you to suffer too much loss. You could have gotten a distributor. So you do a B2B, you produce, you have a partnership with the distributor, and it is the distributor that owns that risk, not you. So we need to look at our business models and see which ones are within our control, which ones are not within our control, and what do we do? The business owner should not be too swamped with day-to-day. Should be at the strategic level to look at some of these things. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ma. Thank you so much, Ma. So for the two questions now, we will take it. And please, Ma, we need it to be brief, please, Ma. We're out of time. Yes.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, Ma. I'm a teacher by profession, and my question is, Ma, I want you to cite successful stories and failures of how you had intentionally built a brand, your brand, not just intentionally building your brand. How did you create visibility? I just want to kind of give insights of a successful story and one of the failures so that we that are coming up will not fall into the same pit. Thank you, Ma.
Sorry, Ma, before you respond, let him ask his question so you take the two questions together. Sorry.
Hello, everybody. Good morning or good afternoon. So Ma, it's actually an advocacy I actually want to put out. I heard a lot of these stories and they actually are very widespread, even across other regions of the world. I hope it is possible for the Ruby to have like a smaller event, like in small circles where people can share their, thought plans. That's one. Then I work with a lot of people who are HR oriented, and I think the HR department is very underestimated or very underutilized because these are the people that determine whether the business will survive with the next generation, because if you hire right, you'll have less stress. So I actually feel it's good for NNEW to have like an HR summit that is very present, that can make people understand why these stories should be held in the left hand so that they won't eat with it. Because year after year, I've been at events like this. I work with a lot of women groups. I work with a lot of women in my career. So I know women always have these same issues. But yes, that's my advocacy. Thank you. My name is Sean Akenla.
Thank you very much. Let me quickly take that so Joy can take the branding question. The acting president of NEW is in the house, and she's probably heard you. The chairperson, Lagos NEW, is in the house, and she's probably heard that. The head of the Ruby Group is also probably in the house. So if they're going to have smaller meetings, they will be the ones to organize it. For the two of us, I think that one is beyond us. But the CP is right in front of you. The acting president is on the other table, and they can introduce you to the Ruby Group leadership, so you can have that engagement with them. Thank you for your question.
Okay, so I'll take the question of visibility and branding, right? Building a personal brand. I don't have a blueprint though. I can just tell you what I did. And I often did it unconsciously, but I'm a bit more intentional now because it works. For me, it's through teaching, right? A lot of people got to know me when I started teaching. So, I had a lot of experience in furniture making. And so I just went online on Instagram, started there. I started, talking about furniture. I just see a lot of badly made furniture and I comment and I talk about it. I started teaching online, actually for free. It was from that people started asking me if I had an academy, if I was teaching another the academy. So I feel that for you to be able to build a personal, you must be able to give of yourself. I think that the rule is you give 80%, I expect 20% to return. So it means that you're just teaching, not expecting anything back. And people want to consume information. People gain visibility for different reasons. There are a lot of content creators in the world now. And people want to be like this guy that is getting married now. People want to create a nuisance and be funny. People want to be controversial. But I think that for a business person, you don't need all of that. You need something that will connect your business to you. So it starts with the founder. And right now, people are now doing founder-led, visibility now. Every founder should be out there. You don't have an excuse of not learning how to speak about your brand. Because nobody can talk about JB the way I'll talk about JB. I built it, right? So I know what it is. So as a teacher, there is something that you're passionate about for children. And then that can bet a business for you. I started teaching how to just do furniture right online and better JB Academy. An academy is registered now. We are doing Tibet program, we're doing tech form program, we've done a lot of foundation program just because I started teaching on Instagram, right? And I can say that the visibility that I have as a person today was attracted, by the academy and what I teach. And a lot of customers that come online too, they buy for me because they know that I teach furniture. So this woman that is teaching this thing, she must know how to make. And so that also gave the brand a credibility to sell online. So you don't have excuse of not sharing what is in your head. And you cannot come and share nonsense. So it means again, personal development is key because you must come out and speak correct. So you must just sit down. You go back and keep learning. And don't go and be like all these online coaches that will just go and read textbook and come and tell us so. Please have depth because some of us know it is not right, right? But there is that thing that you must speak about. Don't be shy. Hold your camera and talk. The online space is free. Ask your a camera. Yes, come back camera if you are shy and just talk. And when you talk, post it like that. See, it's all about just showing up. I don't show up every day, but when I show up well. When I will go and dance on my trip in China, I will post it with old women. I will be sourcing, I will post it. What happened? I'm selling furniture, I'm buying material. My customers are getting more comfortable that she's getting the things from the right source. So just put that thing. And please, some people like to put their personal life out there. I don't. I just make sure that everything I'm intentional about everything I put out there is related to my business. And that's the business that I run. So it's doable online. Just start. Just do something every day. That's what I would advise.
Thank you very much. A round of applause for them, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please, we would like you to come down. Let's keep clapping for them as they come down. They have said it all.
Jagun, jagun. Olúwa ni jagun, jagun. Olúwa. Olúwa ni jagun, jagun, jagun. Olúwa
Okay.
ni jagun, jagun.
So I would like to call Mrs. Bolanle to present. Presenting to Mrs. Edebong. Thank you so much, Ma. You've given us priceless information here today that if you're to pay, I'm telling you, you'll probably know the worth of what we've heard here today. Thank you so much. You've been a super mentor. You've been with us for so many years. And we trust that you will not leave the hands that you are holding. For some of people that will come for mentoring after this day, please hold that tight. She's a resourceful person. Thank you so much, Ma. This is a token from the committee. This is the one Pabio is presented to you, Executive Director of Greenport Nigeria Group, in recognition of your valuable contribution as fireside chat speaker for today. Congratulations, Ma. Okay, so we're gonna, the committees to please come and take a picture before we. The escorts and committee. Escorts and committee. Okay, the committee members, please.
Be the best, number one.
Okay.
Nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I'm waiting patiently. I'm patiently.
Okay, so let's just stay somewhere, right? We're going to hand over to our keynote speaker.
It is with great pleasure that I present this to our dear own new member. I just got to know that she's in the furniture sector. By the way, in new, we have several sectors. And so once you register, we know where to put you into. And you have a lot to benefit. You hear all about that. So it is with great pleasure I present this to Mrs. Joy Shitu Igbodike, founder, JB Group, in recognition of your valuable contribution as keynote speaker at the Ruby Summit 2026 on Build for More, from Potential to Power. On this day, 30th July 2026. Thank you so much for your great presentation. We have learned a lot. And I'm sure the Ruby, the visitors, all our participants have learned something from you. Personally, I know what I've learned. And this discussion will continue. So thank you so much for being who you are and for helping us in you. Thank you.
Stand up for you.
Can we have the committee members as well to take picture? Escorts and committee members.
You get down for your body, find it, your chest, you do for late nights, trying to do your best, you name it, stop on the road, you long, your head up, baby, you more than smile, big, enter the room, no just stand for it, check it for your dream, just change up on the bed, ask the strong questions, right, then no, take the win, wait till you start the day, fit some money by the end. Ruby something, it's a big phone, Ruby something, it's a big move, learn from people who do. And you down your way too.
Can we have all the committee members on stage, please? Thank you very much.
Yeah. So we gonna start walk on. We save you then if you learn that lesson, go run away. Bring your idea, bring your questions to bring that home with mine. We go forgive you. Applicants at the room, no just stand for edge. You're there for your dream, plus ginger from the vets. Ask the strong questions, right? The notes, take the win. Wait till you start today. Spit on money by the end.
Thank you very much. A round of applause as they go back to their seats. Thank you very much.
Okay, are we still here? Say a round of applause for yourselves, please. All right. So everybody say oh yo yo. Oh yo yo. Okay, so we have a very amazing offer for everyone. If you have your phone, please just bring it out. Bring out your smartphone. All right, so there is an event that is coming up next month, and you've been hearing our speakers talking about AI, right? You need to, improve on yourself, learn, self-development, and a whole lot for your business. And we're having something very special, and this is going to be on AI from visibility to sales domination. So what it means is that you're going to learn how to market your product very easily. You don't need to be a special graphic designer. You don't need to be a special video editor. But with AI, you can easily get all this done, improve your brand identity, and also acquire sales, acquire customers, sell your product, and make more money. Please say money. All right, so you can see the flyer up there. And this is the interesting thing we're going to say right now. We just got sponsorship for 15 persons from this event. If you are here right now or you are online, so we have sponsorship for 15 persons. So what it means is partial sponsorship, please. Don't say it's full one. So it's a partial sponsorship, and you can see that the amount there, 20,000. What this actually covers is that it gives 2 slots. If you are a business here, you have 2 slots. you can attend as a business owner, and you can bring your assistant or someone to join you in the training, just in case, what you didn't learn, the other person covers up, and you can learn together to collaborate. And there will also be a 1-week post-training support to ensure you are able to set up. So we are not training you and leaving you. So is it not interesting? Yeah, so let me tell you what the offer is. So the partial sponsorship allows everyone that will be registering today to register for just 10,000 naira. Are we happy? So that's interesting. If you are registered, please just start taking pictures of it. You have the QR code. If you're online, you're going to get the link. So that please, if you also didn't get it, you can reach out to me so that we can give that to you. So the partial scholarship or partial sponsorship is just for today. So sorry. And it's for 15 slots, please. So please just take that and do not miss it. So thank you.
Please, can you give her a round of applause? In fact, I didn't hear anybody clap when she said 10,000 naira for AI course. So you guys, your hands are so heavy, you cannot clap for us in new. How about now? 10,000 naira for AI course. This course, let me tell you, I teach my students for 150K. 150K. 10K. You are getting it for 10K. Please ensure that you register today. Today. Aha. All right.
Thank you very much. Next, I feel like everybody is. Are we tired? Are we tired? We're not tired. Okay, let's stand up. Let's stand up. We've been sitting for so long.
I
Let's
think
stand up.
they need some dancing or they need
Okay.
some exercise. We should jog. Let's get them to jog.
We've eaten breakfast, so it feels like we're.
Oh, before we do that, please, I'd like to make an announcement. So while we were having some activities, a honorary person, one of our honorary guests stepped in. So please, I'd like us to put our hands together for the marketing director of Bobo Foods, Mr. Kelechi. Please stand up, sir, so we can recognize you, sir. Thank you so much for being here, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sure we saw a lot of beautiful exhibition displayed when we were entering. How many of us saw it? How many of you saw things that you liked?
In fact, I saw one engagement ring. I want to redo my wedding again.
Okay, so right now we're going to go through all of this exhibition and just, see what these brands have, because I've seen a lot of, me, I'm a fashion girl, right? I've seen a lot of nice bags, nice jewelries,
I want to set up my husband again.
You want to set him up?
Again. Yes.
Again, okay,
Yes.
so you do like a renewal.
Yes.
Okay, so please let's stand up. Let's visit the vendors. I've seen different vendors. I've seen there's QC Health, there is Golden Penny, amazing vendors. Please let's go see what they have. Network. Your next customer might be standing beside you. Okay, so DJ, please play some music as we network.
Let's go, Ruby Summit. God play Ruby Summit now. Thank you. We are not tired of the song.
We're still standing.
Thank you,
Let's stand up, okay?
Move around. Get up on your feet. Come on. Move around. Yeah. Come on.
Baby, you be more than smart. Beg, enter the room, not just stand for it. Jelly for your dream, plus change from the bed. Ask the strong questions, right? The nose, take the win. Wait till you start today. Fit your money by the end. Ruby Summit, they come. Ruby Summit, big move. Learn from people we do, and build on your way too. Ruby Summit, they come. Ruby Summit, breakthrough, young entrepreneurs, yeah. I hear you will level up too. I hear you will level up too. From the first rock pitch to the king of flying, you go there with work from the sun. We don't stop, walk on once to save you. Then, if you learn that lesson, you go run again. Bring your idea, bring your questions to bring that hungry man. We go for you.
So right now we are at Gladex and they make fresh fruit juices, popcorn for parties, parfait, tiger nut milk, cookies, healthy cakes. You might want to check them out. You might want to check them out. I'm even seeing Zobo, parfait.
Breakthrough, I'm gonna prepare. I hear you go level up too.
We also have QC Health. They offer consultation and they also deal with herbs. I'm seeing a lot of herbs. I'm seeing guava leaf powder. I'm seeing fennel seed, garlic. I'm seeing cinnamon powder. They have lots and lots and lots of herbs. So please check them out. We also have golden penny food. If you're a lover of pasta, noodles, they're your plug. So please check them out. Semovita, if you like swallow, check them out.
From the first rock pitch to the king of flying, you go there with work from the sun. We don't stop, walk on once we save you. Then, if you learn that lesson, you go run again. Bring your idea, bring your questions to bring that hungry man. We go forgive you. I beg enter the room, no just stand for edge.
Okay, so if you're a lover of African prints, please check Eagle Swing Couture. They have lots of African prints, boo-boo, two-piece, African head wraps, bags. Please check them out. Eagle Swing Couture.
Take the win, take it on money by the end. Ruby submits, bacon. Ruby submits, big move. Learn from people where do and build on your own way too. Ruby submits, bacon. Ruby submits, breakthrough. Young and perpetrate, yes, yeah. Idea you go level up too. From the first love pitch to the king of line. From the sun we don't stop. We save you then. Let's sing for us again. Your idea, questions, that hungry man. We go forgive you. They can tell the room, no just stand for edge. If you flush ginger from the vets, ask the strong questions, write the notes, take the win, wait till you start. If you don't anybody,
Okay, so at Tatson Enterprise, they sell plantain chips, black pepper, Tom Brown spices. They have a lot on their table. Please check them out. Tatson Enterprise.
Hold your head up, baby, you be more than smart. Enter the room, no just stand for edge. Live for your dream, plus ginger from the vet. Ask the strong questions.
Okay, if you're a jewelry lover, if you're a jewelry lover, House of Precious Jewelry, all brands of jewelries are available. I'm seeing a lot of statement pieces here. If you love pearls, if you love, statement pieces, they have them in stock. So please check out House of Precious Jewelry.
From the first rock pitch to the king of line, go yeah, we don't stop, once we save you then. If you learn that lesson, you go run again. Bring your idea, bring your questions, bring that hungry man. I beg enter the room, no just stand for edge. For your dream, flush ginger from the questions, write the notes, take a win, wait till you start. If you don't anybody else.
Okay, so now quantum energy, self-heal. It helps the body to self-heal. So please check them out. Edge Force Solution. Please check them out. Thank you very much. We have Eternity Foods and Confectionery.
You are the feather I've been waiting for. Do you know? No one I really need you. I dey pray for the day when I can finally kiss you. You know, say every day I pray for you. Oh, in my heart
And then we took it out. You understand?
I do it's not you I choose, so well. I sing for you, but I feel like
Yeah.
now you are go be so well. See, I may not give the world to you, but I'll give you what I have. Oh, baby, oh, you are my happy.
Where's that sign? I'm here. Where's that?
Should be one day, every day I dey pray for you. Oh, in my heart.
We have lots and lots of amazing brands. And they are displaying. We have Giga Meat what? Meat Mart. I'm seeing Kilishi. I'm seeing guinea fowl. I'm seeing coconut gari. I'm seeing palm oil, kuli kuli, fufu. It's a lot. It's a lot. Please check them out.
I can't wait to see you. You are the feather I've been waiting for. Do you know? How much I really need you. I dey pray for the day when
We also have Sally's Jewel here. If you're a lover of accessories, statement pieces, she has beautiful brooches, rings, necklaces. Please check them out. Please check them out. We also have Ibis Gems. Wow. A lot of diffusers, flowers. Beautiful, beautiful. Please check them out. Please check them out. Ibis Gems. And they're also having sales. Amazing, amazing. We have Otis Delight. They have banana bread, chin chin, cupcakes. They have lots and lots of snacks. And it's gluten-free snacks. So please check them out. If you're a lover of footwear, we have Doopsy Footies here. And it's handmade. It's handmade. I'm seeing my size here. I'm seeing my size here. Please check them out. Please check them out. Doopsy Footies. If you're a lover of bags, stylish bags, you know, bags that will make you stand out when you walk into the room. House of Silver is your go-to. Please check her out. Please check her out.
one focus everybody oh, and it's because of the
So we have Esther Royal Couture. I'm seeing a lot of two-piece, kimonos, amazing ashoke, the mixed print, Ankara pants, Ankara trousers. If you're a stylish girly, if you're a stylish woman, please check them out. We also have drapes and apparel. If you're looking for medical scrubs, chef uniform, security uniform, nanny uniform, lab coat, coverall, apron, monogrammy, they are your go-to. Please check them out. So we also have royal siblings here.
And we see that they have Ofada. We see that they have granite, honey. Please check them out. Shampoo, conditioner, hair extensions, crochet products. Please check them out. Royal Siblings. We also have Sultry Shima here. She's selling bags, jewelry, denim jeans, denim skirts. Please check her out. Please check her out. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Akwete here. Use of Akwete fabrics. So please check Queen's Corner here. If you're a lover of Akwete fabrics, two-piece Adire. She has Adire shorts, Adire pants, Adire skirts, boo-boos. Please check her out. Thank you very much.
Them say make I no swear, but I swear that I always play. Them say make I don't care, but I'm scared that I won't find you. If it's truth or dare, then I dare like to play me. Oh, oh. Cause I'm running out of patience. Tell you the truth, baby, I am ready to wake up next to you. Stand, pointing text to you, love, like I'm meant to do for life. For life, I'm ready to belong to you. Give all my love to you, things that I want to do for you. I miss you, baby, even though I never see you, never know else. I need you, I never kiss you, I don't want to sleep for you, no. But tell me, baby, where you at? Baby, where you at? I said I'm not broken, anything when you're like for you.
Yeah. I know. You're the little potential to the machine. No. This distance is taking a hold of me for sure. Baby girl. Maybe not this kind of things where they make my tea, yeah. And me, I want that time, so your dad know like me, yeah. Baby, I want you know, say me, yeah, boy, you gotta. And if not give I be that, that's why I don't see, yeah. If I wanna give me the top, man, then. I don't think nobody don't make me go. My baby, my baby, my baby. Just like the perfect song, your love not for. Sometimes I think I wish to love. Sweet as a honeycomb, your lips house on. Never for me that you ever, your sight sweet in my mouth. Like sweet of a super loaded girl. The family and my heart.
You know, say I fall for you. Baby, no say you can fall for me.
Oh, my heart said it ain't for you. My heart said it ain't for you. I know so that I want to. And if them call you up and get you, get they don't care, man, you are cool. And if them call you up, I'm checking on you, look you are. Even if I could see you, Lord, but when I'm ready, oh. I'm ready, oh. People are stability before it's too long. So come be my forte, yo. When it's on you, I'ma let it go. On my way with truth. Could you take for me? Yeah, I'll miss you. My little day will be. I'll say true. But we didn't know you good. I like the fight from far away. I'm a very, very lot of you. And then you go to be down, baby. Sit there, then they lie there. Like, I got you. Let me go, man. Stop.
I'm proud now. I love the calculus, if you let me go. I love the reason how many people have fed me go. Inside the light, now inside the campus, open my eyes, Lord, make God they see ya. Make my face my front, make a body no use me less strong. Make butter no stay my clothes. Oh my advantage every time I fall. Was the only time way to set my home. If I hold me side on my own, me I know him for the attack alone. Oh my advantage every time I fall. Was the only time way to set my home. I'm not ready to see them. By you. I'm not ready to see them. I'm not ready to see them. I feel go there, colometare, 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 colometare.
Now we go. For 5 minutes, the party. I'm the life of the party. Turn it up. Cannot ginger yourself. Nobody's clapping. You clap for yourself. You don't try for yourself. See many battles when you win by yourself. Hey.
Hey, thank you very much. Please, let's come back to our seats. Let's come back to our seats. Don't worry, you still come back to the lucky dip. Just come back to your seat so we can move. Thank you very much. Please, let's come back to our seat. I see a lot of you have network. Please, let's come back to our seats.
trying to do your best, you name it, start of the road.
Can we stop the lucky dip so that people can come back to their seats? We'll go back. We'll go back. Thank you very much. Please, let's come back to our seats. Let's come back to our seats. Vendors, please allow them come back to their seats. Thank you very much.
Don't want anybody in. Ruby's on it. Big home. Ruby.
Okay, all right. So, anybody buy anything? Anybody win a gift? Flash what you won. What did you just win? Oh, I can see people who won. Oh my God. Wow. Look at people flashing their gifts. Oh my God. Wow, we all want gifts. Okay, not all of us, but yet, not all of us yet. However, so we're about to bring on the heat. We're about to bring on the heat. Yes, 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 yes. If you see that our stage has been, we have set the stage. So what are we seeing here? What are we seeing on the stage? Please tell me what you are seeing on that stage that was not there before.
Bobo drink.
Bobo drink, bobo drink. How many of us took bobo when we were young? When you were young, confess. Confess. How many of us took bobo when we were young? Oh yeah, start confessing. Start confess. Me, I know two young ladies here that took bobo because me, I'm the one that bought it for them. Me, I bought it for them. I was the pioneer of bobo then. Yes, very loud, very loud. I'm sure they're like, what's wrong with mommy? Why is mommy saying that? I'm spoiling their steez right now. Okay. So one of them used to like the orange. The other one used to like the apple. Uh-huh. No, there's no strawberry yet. But it's on the way. So now, how many of us actually knew that there's still bobo now?
To be honest, I thought they gone off.
Can you see? The top bobo are gone. But do you know what? How many of us thought bobo had gone too? Yeah, you didn't know. You didn't know. My God. Oh my God. You didn't know that bobo. Don't worry. See, as from this week, bobo is going to be on your phone. We are going to be your face. For that, we are going to pepper you. We are doing the pepper them gang. We are going to be your faces in your home spaces. Everywhere you turn. You know how there's one brand that came and then they followed us to the toilets. Even when you enter toilets, they were there. Do you know, who knows the brand? Who knows that brand? I have a gift for that person. Who knows the brand? No. As if they followed you to the toilet. In fact, they followed you inside the hole. Anywhere you went to, you just saw this brand. You were wondering, how did they get my number? How did they just jump on my phone? We don't know who they are. Temu, thank you, Temu. Did Temu not follow you inside toilet? Haba, everywhere you went to, did you not see Temu? Why will you forget Temu? What's that? Okay, so right now, we're going to be having a wonderful celebrative time with one of our Bobo. Actually, she's actually the brand ambassador of Bobo. Right. Bobo. Yes. So me renaming Bobo to Bobo, you know. And now we have the tagline of Bobolicious. We want to make you Bobolicious. So how many people want to be Bobolicious today? Are we ready? We are ready. We're ready to get Bobolicious. Woo! So Nessa, please give it up for Nessa. If you don't clap well, she will not stand up. Oh. If she don't clap well, she will stand up. Oh, yeah, now. Nessa.
Thank you. Where did the clap stop? Thank you. Let's continue it. Bust my bubbles, please. Thank you. Hello, everybody. My name is Vanessa Jones. I'm a teenage entertainer, just here to spice up the evening or the day, yes. And I'm here on behalf of my brand. As you can see, I'm fresh, Abby. I'm fresh. It's no other than Bobo. Bobo, they are doing their work on my body. You can already tell. I was not like this 2 months ago. I've added weight safe. So, firstly, I'm going to be giving you a couple of my songs and also the song for the brand from me. But first, I want to talk about this, and I want the children in the house to come close to me because I'm going to be giving this out. I mean actual children. I don't mean big babies. Okay. So, thank you. Thank you, class. Sorry. Hello. Hello, class. Please, let's bring it down. Thank you. So this is Bobo 100. It's a new brand launched by Bobo. So it contains DHA, which helps for the development of the brain in children. It has so many things in it that will help your children grow, obviously. And it has vitamin C, which I think is a daily need for everybody and every child who is growing up. So I grew up taking Bobo, and it's amazing that I'm the ambassador. Okay, so I'm going to go straight into my song. I'd like to have the children in the house. You people should come forward. Don't worry, don't be shy. I can still see some sitting. Oh. Even teenagers, you can come. Don't worry. All right. So DJ, are we ready? Let's go. DJ, don't dull our spirit. Oh, we are ready, right? So you guys are going to do like a dance step that I do. Are we ready? You people should ginger now. Are you ready? Make your parents proud. Are you ready? All right, let's go. Talking drum and step. Everyone, let's go like this. Goodness today, greatness tomorrow. Wake up every morning, smiles begin to grow. Let's go. Every little bottle, helping children grow. Toxic goodness, love inside. Vitamin C, standing by. Used to eat it, sung every day. All the children laugh and play. Everybody lift their high. Everybody testify. Healthy mind, healthy drink. DHA makes the future shine. Over 100 children. Goodness, goodness. Greatness tomorrow. Vitamin C, children, kids are strong. That's what's growing. Over 100, everybody dance. Goodness today, goodness today, greatness.
From the classroom to the playground, and the faces all around. Growing stronger every day, help the future on the way. Causing everybody, hearing every drop. Over 100, never gonna stop. Everybody sing, oh, 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 100. Greatness to come. Who's been only? We have the children. It's family and children. Come on, everybody dance. Oh, 100.
Everyone in the house, let's go.
What's the meaning?
Okay, this is a song of mine. Do you guys still want to be on the stage with me? Oh yeah, let's go. One time. Let's go. But I need my morning singing, breathing, so. Because if you look at relaxation, I know that you're the beginning of our grand. He might be with Jesus. Because inside, I must get little. This is the year I don't get it. Look at my feet. Me, I don't say you can't wait till I need that day. You can't wait till I need that day. It's never one time. Oh, that's too sad, I get. It rain, money on my head. Shine a blessing fall on me. Fall on me. I can feel it. Something here. Shine a blessing fall on me. Everyone, let's go. This melody way I see, make them get up dancing. Wanna go down? Even when you're down outside, when you see money, you go happy. But in the end, I don't get it. You got my dream. Me, I don't say you get it till I need that. You get it till I need that. It's never one time. Oh, that's good, Thank you. Oh, we're not done. All right. So I want you guys to stand up and dance.
Let's stand up and dance and encourage her. Let's stand up and dance. Come on. Come on. Stand up and dance.
Make a smile, it's shining bright. Everybody feeling right. Everything is love inside. When you go drink by your side. Crouch down, keeps our bones so strong. Protein helps us all day long. Probiotics every day. Happy time, be all the way. Happy blue, everybody move. Banana yellow, that's the group. Mix flavor, everybody sing. Go, you go, drink, that's the way. Go, you go, drink. Dip it, feel the glow. Happy from your head down to your toe. Apple banana mix flavor too. Everything in the bottle. Made with love for you. Oh, you go drink it. Song every day. Oh, you go drink it. Strong every day.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. A round of applause for Nessa. Bobo.
So
We can do better. We can do better.
DJ, please hold it. She's on Instagram. Everybody, if you're on Instagram, go on the Instagram app and follow I am Vanessa Jones across all platforms: Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, even on LinkedIn. I am Vanessa Jones. Thank you. I'm just a manager, so I'm doing my job.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. How many of us are enjoying ourselves? If you're enjoying yourself, say, I'm enjoying myself. I can't hear you. Say, I'm enjoying myself. Okay, so please, can we clear the stage? Please, can we clear the stage?
Set the stage, please.
Thank you very much. So while we're clearing the stage, we're going to be having the panel session next. And I'm just going to be reading the profiles of our panelists. Nkem Okocha is a renowned social entrepreneur, fintech innovator, and passionate advocate for women's economic empowerment. She is the founder and CEO of Mama Money, Finance Her Pay, and the Mama Money Foundation, organizations dedicated to improving financial inclusion and creating sustainable economic opportunities for women across Nigeria. She's driven by the belief that no woman chooses to be poor, but we can choose to help poor women by investing in them. Nkem has dedicated her career to empowering undeserved women through financial access, skills development, and entrepreneurship. Through the Mama Money Foundation, she has equipped women in rural and unreserved communities with free vocational, digital, financial, and business skills, impacting over 1 million women and helping them build sustainable livelihood. Please, a round of applause for her. Mama Money is a leading female-focused fintech company providing inclusive digital financial services across Nigeria. Through its network of women agents, point of sale terminals, and user-friendly mobile technology, Mama Money delivers essential financial services to undeserved communities, bridging the financial gender gap while promoting digital finance and financial literacy. Nkem is a Tony Elumelu Foundation alumni, Yali alumni, Mandela Washington Fellow, GSBI Accelerator alumni, WEA4 Seed Stars alumni, and the recipient of numerous local and international awards for her outstanding contribution to financial inclusion and women's empowerment. She also serves as a member of the High-Level Advisory Committee on Women's Economic Empowerment and Gender in Nigeria. Her work continues to inspire change at the intersection of technology, entrepreneurship, financial inclusion, and women's empowerment, making her one of Africa's leading voices in inclusive economic development. Ladies and gentlemen, she's not going to be attending with us physically, but she's online. Please, a round of applause for Nkem Okocha. The next on our panelists, Osayuwame Sela. She is an accomplished media entrepreneur, broadcaster, television producer, creative director, and transformational leader. She is passionate about using media, education, and storytelling to inspire positive change, develop leaders, and empower the next generation of entrepreneurs. She's the Group Chief Executive Officer of the Paralex Media Group and the founder of the Osayuwame Sela Foundation International, an organization dedicated to youth empowerment, leadership development, and transformative education. With over a decade of experience in media and communication, she has produced and presented impactful television programs, documentaries, podcasts, and digital content focused on leadership, entrepreneurship, governance, and social development. She's also the creator and the host of What Are You Saying?, a solution-driven television program that explores practical solutions to some of Africa's most pressing challenges. She's a passionate advocate for youth and enterprise development. She mentors young people, equips entrepreneurs, and leverages media as a tool for education, innovation, and nation building. Her outstanding contributions have earned her recognition as a leading voice in conscious leadership, youth development, and Africa's creative economy. She holds a bachelor degree in physics from Delta State University and has completed professional training in media entrepreneurship, business administration, project management, neuro-linguistic programming, reflecting her commitment to continuous learning and excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, please, with a standing ovation, Mrs. Osawu. Thank you very much. Okay, now we have another panelist. Please, can we get another chair? The 2 chairs, please. Thank you. She has spoken. She's one of us. I told you she's a firebrand. If you know the person I'm talking about, Mrs. Joy, please. Thank you very much, ma. A round of applause for her. She comes to the stage. And I'll be handing over to the moderator for this session.
Thank you. Please, a round of applause for our panelists. Are we excited? Are we excited? All right, please, let's celebrate ourselves. Okay, thank you very much and welcome, ma'am. Okay, thank you and welcome. All right, so today we are going to be having a wonderful discussion on turning ideas into influence. How many of us really want to hear about this and how you can turn that idea you have into influence? How many of us? Who is ready? Yeah, so I would say this means moving from having a thought to having people listen, follow, and act because of you. So you know what it means to move people toward a certain direction, that people actually act because of you. So that's influence. So we are going to be hearing from our 3 panelists today on how you can actually turn ideas to influence. All right, so are we ready? All right, so we can hear noises, please. Okay, so let's start with you, Edobong. So you built an impressive leadership career across different sectors. What does thriving in your prime truly mean? Okay, we should start with her. Okay, let's start with you. Okay, that's fine. That's Osayuwame, right? Okay, thank you. So your journey in media.
1, 2.
All right. So your journey in media and communications has positioned you as a respected business leader. What inspired you to venture into the media space, and how did you turn your passion into a thriving enterprise?
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. It's important that we understand the reason we're here. This is why I don't do conferences, because I feel like sometimes conference is just a complete waste of time, because you end up talking, and there's no implementation, there's no follow-up. So if we really want to be in the room, can we have one house, please? This is why we're here, to share knowledge and exchange ideas, because from conferences like this, some people's lives truly have been transformed. So when there's so much distraction, it is difficult for us to hear ourselves, and then of course, even make anything meaningful. I like my time. If you are in the media, you would understand that time is money. Every second counts. So if we're here, let's be here, right? And let us be, clear on why we're here. I hear this all the time about this people murdering my name. So in case you cannot pronounce Osayuwame, that's why I beg people, just call me Uwa. So you don't bite your tongue, so that you don't mispronounce my name. Then my company name is Parallax. I don't know, is that bank that is disturbing me? They took my name, It is Parallax Media Group. And I think this lady, you love Bibles a lot, too, because a lot of people that read Bible, they pronounce my surname as Seller. It's the seller in the Bible, but it's actually Saleh. No, the reason I'm saying all of these things is just to get your attention. It's not that a big deal. All right, so thank you again for having me. I'm happy to be here. And thank you to Dayat, my long friend. Mama Moni is my friend. You didn't tell me she's the panelist too now. So I'm happy to be here. So your question is, what inspires me to do what I do? Yeah. Everybody in this room, if you've never ever paid attention to media, right? Now would be the best time for you to pay attention to media. I just completed another certification. In fact, I'm just coming from graduation ceremony where I collect, because I'm continuously learning. I love to learn. The dynamics of media is working. And many, many years ago, I've always had this dream to say that, how do we change simple ideas and then put it on the world stage and make it something global? Media is that one thing that gives you that opportunity. So that's what drives me. I actually see the potential that can come off of just one exposure. I've seen so many things. A lot of people have encountered me. We've given them different kinds of strategies that has completely changed the game, right? I mean, just from a simple idea. So every day I see the possibility of what can happen. And that is why I continue to do what I do within the media space. That's what drives me. It is important for us to understand that because of the world today, there's so much, everything is tugging at your attention. Everything is tugging at you. So as a business person, if you've never paid attention to media, I would say this is the best time for you to do so, because the world will continue to move very fast. Before, our attention span was between, I think, 5 to about maybe 12 seconds. Now we are at 0 to 3 seconds. That's how, and I think it's going to get worse when it comes to your attention span. So that's why if you are running a business, your number one priority is to keep yourself in the mind of someone. We say in psychology, you have to rent a space in the minds of the people. And that's where a lot of people say top of mind awareness in branding. They'll tell you, I'm doing top of mind awareness. So that's all media is doing. So the only thing that motivates me every day to wake up, to continue to do what I do within the media space, is the results that I see from how one small exposure can transform a business and how it can take that business to the next level. I hope that answers your question.
Yes, it does. Thank you very much, Wa, for that response. Please, let's celebrate her. Yes, so she said, see the possibility of what drives you. So when you see how possible, the things that can come out from it, you keep pushing. All right, so let's go to our panelist online. That's Nkem. Okay, so please, Nkem, confirm you can hear us.
Yes, I can hear you loud and
Okay,
clear.
thank you. All right, so this question is for you. Every entrepreneur has moments of that. So what kept you going during the early stage when you founded Mama Money?
So for me, one of the things that kept me going during the early days was the changes in the lives of the women that we had empowered. So if you've heard my story, I've told my story on a lot of platforms. I started Mama Money not because I had this big, brilliant idea. I just started with empathy to help women in my community. So one of the things that kept me going was for a woman that used to sit idle at home, she couldn't pay the school fees of her child. She couldn't even afford to send her child to school. So when I started seeing the transformation in the lives of the women, so that's one of the things that keeps me going. Yeah. So you would see a woman that maybe they couldn't eat like maybe like 3 times a day, but they cannot eat like 3 times a day. So we have people and we still have women living like that. So the transformation I see in the lives of these women, their children going to school, they're able to feed well, they're able to pay their shop rent, they're able to expand their businesses because if we see that a woman has no skill, we will empower her with a skill so that she can generate livelihood income. If we see she has a small business, we will empower her with a micro loan so that she can grow that small business. So the transformation in their business life, in their personal life, in the household income, that's one of the best things that kept me going because I'm a community person. So when you see the joy because I work with most women that we work with. Most of them lack education. Most of them, they lack opportunities. So when they see that somebody has come to help them, you see that thank you, that Mama Money, thank you. Because of you, my pikin fit do this. Because of you, I fit do that one. That is what gives me joy, and that kept me going. Because the kind of work that we do is we go into communities. It's a job that nobody tells you thank you. Yeah. So when you see the transformation, I see the women, they are living better lives. So this is one of the things that kept me going.
Thank you.
Can you
That's
hear me?
very inspiring. So did you
Yeah.
hear what she said?
Hope una fit hear me oh. If una want make I speak pidgin,
Sure.
make I speak oh.
Actually, yeah. So she see that the fact that when you put effort into something, you have seen the evidence. Won't you be happy? They say evidence cancel what? Evidence cancel what? Well, no, evidence cancel arguments. Now, is that not what they used to say? Okay. Yes. So when you actually put effort and you see the result, it actually keeps you inspired. All right, thank you. Okay, so we can come to you now, Joy, right? Okay, so how can women intentionally position themselves for leadership opportunity instead of waiting to be noticed?
Okay, thank you for that question. And maybe because I am in a male-dominated industry where men are players, and I'm well noticed. And I think for somebody like you, because I actually from my experience, is to make sure that I know the know, like I know it like the back of my hand. Like nobody can rubbish what I know. So for you to position yourself, knowledge is the first thing. You need to know. I see a lot of people with the packaging, right? We brand and container. But the truth is, as a person, you need to have jets. So I always say that the men in my industry always push me forward. When they are opposite, say, Joy, go and take it, go and stop for it, because they know that I do. So for me, positioning is first about what is in your head. It's not enough to have a pretty face. It's not enough to have all the camera. But stay back, study, continuous personal development in your area of spell or influence. Then that knowledge is going to make you stand out. And then do other things is now package that knowledge. But the first thing for me is knowledge. Very knowledgeable in your area of spell.
Wow, thank you very much. Thank you. So this cannot be overemphasized that you really need to work on your own self. So if you want to be a woman here that will be noticed in what you do, it means that you need to have more knowledge, right? Okay, so that's clear. All right, so let's come to you, Uwa. So in today's digital world, visibility is everything. So how can entrepreneurs intentionally build personal and business brand that inspire trust and open doors?
So how do we build a personal and business brand that inspires trust? For the subject of trust, your product, I think she hit the nail on the head. Your product matters. Your competence matters, right? Because you don't want to go out prematurely. When you go out, because you do not have a second chance to leave a first impression. Do you get? So you don't want to go out prematurely. So you must have core knowledge of what it is that you're doing. If you wake me up from sleep now, I will look at all of you. I will create different shows on top of your businesses. Like it's something that I know and I can create and I can recreate. So for you to earn trust, especially today, because before, if I put my product on a newspaper or you see me on a major network, that was what gave my brand credibility. Thank God for all those things have been, what they call them, that monopoly is no longer there, right? So it has been broken down to give you the freedom. If you notice, there was a war that happened on social media. I don't know how many of us here are really like active on social media. Let's see your hands, please. Yes. Do you know the war that happened between some influencers and business brand? Pekomi and what's his name? Opeyemi Farmer. Pekomi has been talking and talking on social media. Today, he has become an influencer for his brand. Before, you have to go and look for an influencer and pay an influencer. And the influencer will say, okay, oh, I'm charging you 5 million and just one post. I'm telling you. I mean, there was a war that went there on that, So that knowledge, I tell people, I can create a show on anybody. Just come with what you know. Don't come and be reading textbook for me. So if you say you are into logistics business, come, let us have a conversation. If you know your business, you do not need to read a book. I don't need to give you questions ahead. Do you get my point? And for every business owner in this room today, take up opportunities. Media is not for joke. I did a small PR for a client. She was coming in from the US. Just little. I did a small PR for her. We put her on different platforms. I have my way of doing all of those things. Just by the fact that she appeared on a show on Arise, she is currently in partnership with her state governor. They've been running a program now, is running for 3 years. I did that thing for her, the PR in 3 years. So you don't know where it will go. So number one, you must have knowledge. She did not lose guard when she said knowledge. If you don't know it, go back and go and learn, right? You must have knowledge. Number two, you must be ready to show up. I'm tired of businesses that they are calling you, I'm very shy, I don't know how to talk. Then you come and learn. Like I've had so many people that they've never been on TV before. I say, come, that's their own call. Anybody can become a media personality when you work with me. Do you get my point? So come, if this is your fear, let us remove that fear, because you cannot avoid using your mouth to sell your markets today. You cannot. So you must learn. Then the third step is you then move it forward, become consistent. If you consistently show up on social media, let me tell you, it's not everybody. I'm a mad woman on social media, by the way. But it's not everybody that has the courage to talk boldly the way I talk. But if it is eyeglasses that you are selling, can you just start a consistent content online that just teaches people? You can start a simple content, how to care for your glasses. If na hair you they sell, give free value online and see if the algorithm will not continue to push content your way. You understand how we are? This is power in our hand. You know, I didn't even realize it until somebody mentioned it in my training yesterday. That you know that everything has died. It has all been compressed into one powerful device in our hand. Before you wanted to listen to radio, what would you do? Transition, you carry radio, you'll be tuning it. You wanted to use a torchlight, what do? You buy physical torchlight. You want to take pictures. What do? You get a camera. Thank you. You wanted to shoot like a video content. You have to go and bring those big cameras. Then life has been made easy for, there's no better time to be a business person than now. Do you understand? So what you need to now do is consistently, then if you don't have, what's it called, the expertise or whatever, there are people, I'm sure there are people in this room that this is what they do. Call them, say, okay, this is what I want. Put them on a retainer. Every business have a retainer. You see your money, you get your size. If now 200,000 I can afford every month, you go find your content creator, 200,000 every month. If it is 50,000 that is your size, you will find that person. But when you are now consistent online, what eventually happens is people continue to see you, they continue to see the value you give them very soon and very quickly, because now we are in a highly impressionable world. Very soon and very quickly, what eventually happens is that people will now be looking forward to going to your page for information, for sources, and all of that. So that is how you have built not just a brand, you have also built trust, you have also built a business community. It's that simple.
Wow. Thank you very much. Okay, so I want to be sure we took note of what she said. She talked about knowledge, right? Then she also said that you need to show up, right? Then what was the last thing she said? Consistency. Thank you very much. All right, so now let's move on. Let's move to you, Nkem. This question, you talked about your journey. So how can women identify business opportunities that also create social impact? So beyond, I want to make money, how can they really identify business opportunities that also create social impact?
Okay, for me, one of the reasons why I started my business was because I have lived the problem I was trying to solve. That is, my mother, a widow, when we lost our father, she could not get support, as in financial support, until a family friend came and gave her some cash for us to use as feeding, and she used it to start a small business. Yeah, because when my father died, he was like the breadwinner at that particular time, though she had done businesses in the past. So for me, having lived with a widow that is struggling, so you want to pay school fees, it is a challenge. You want to buy book, it is a challenge. There are things that we wanted as children, we could not have it. Yeah. So my mother, I saw her struggle, as in there's a particular dress of hers that I can still remember, is like a Guinea brocade blue that she would always just wear. So I said to myself that if I become rich in future, I want to help women like my mother. Yeah. So, and when the money wasn't forthcoming, I said I couldn't wait again. I used what I had. So I would say in identifying problem, look at, it might be the problem that you are looking at, you have lived it, you have experienced it, and you want to create a solution for that particular problem or challenge that you went through. It could be looking at maybe your neighborhood, your community, because like in Nigeria, I got to speak broken. In Nigeria, problems plenty well. So if you look at what was it called, our drainage system, you see that recently I saw that with the heavy rains, everywhere flooded. You see that people don't know how to sort their dirt. We have PET bottles littered everywhere. And if you can create a solution by doing waste recycling, so just look around you. We have plenty, where you have plenty problems, there you know that you have plenty solutions. And you can just sit down and think of a solution to say, okay, this challenge that I have, how will I solve it? So for my mother, in creating solutions for women at Mama Money, I created solutions that I will want my mother to have a solution. So when I'm giving somebody like my mother a loan, I don't want to give her a loan that it will be hard for her to pay back. So when we give our women money, we tailor it, we designed it with all the challenges I'd experienced in the past with my mom. So you look around your environment, like I've said, if you're in Nigeria, or anywhere you are, they have a lot of challenges. You see most businesses that people have set up, people set them up because maybe they've identified a particular problem. If you look at one of my friends, Choma Okonu, you people know her, she's the founder of like Recycle Point. If you look at, there's another friend I have, Olivia, she's the founder of Pad Up. Why did she create Pad Up? Because of hygiene poverty, that is menstrual hygiene poverty in the lives of young girls. So look around you, there's always challenge. And in identifying this challenge, don't just go and look for a problem, a challenge that you say, okay, I just want to solve this problem. Is that business? If you create a solution, is it sustainable? You have to think about the revenue model and business model. So for us at Mama Money, one of the things I did was that I will train women. We will train them for free to get that livelihood skill. But how do we now make money from these women? Because I don't want to be begging funders every day, come and give me money, come and give me money. My idea, your social idea needs to be sustainable. So how are you going to make that idea sustainable? One is by cooking up a revenue model from that your solution. So for us, how we make money is interest on loans. So we identify the low income woman, we train her, we set her up, we set a business up for her, then we give her loan. When we give her loan, the interest on the loan, that is what we now use for staff expense, the salaries, every cost associated with managing our business, growing our business. That's what we have done. So when you are looking for maybe a solution for a problem, don't just look at, I'm just going to go and empower women. How are you going to get money to empower these women? Yeah. So because before funders even give you money, they want you to have what we call the track record. You understand me? So there has to be something bringing in money. Don't just cook up a solution and you think that because you are doing good, people will give you money. No, even funders are getting like fed up. Even if you're an NGO, there has to be a way for you to make money. So look around you. It might be a problem, a challenge that you have experienced. You look around, you see a lot of children, they're out of school and they cannot go to, you don't want them to go to public school. Can you create a school? I think I know, I think I used to see one lady online. She has a boarding school where underserved children, they go to school and they go for free. But I know there's a model to that. Maybe somebody gives them money or they do something, I don't know. So you look around you, if you see children not going to school, how do you create a sustainable solution? Remember, the key word is sustainable, because it has to be able to generate money so that that idea keeps going, so that it doesn't die in your hand. Thank you. Hope you can hear me. Una dey hear me so? Hope I know they talk to myself. Can you hear me? Joy, can you hear me? Hello? Oh, can you hear me? I can't hear you guys.
Yeah. Amazing. Yes, yes.
Okay, Sharifa says she can hear me.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, we can hear you.
The Zoom mic is muted. That's why.
We can hear you.
Yeah, thank you.
Good
Thank you.
morning.
Okay,
Yeah, so thank you. Thank you.
okay, thank you very much. So I will summarize what I don't know. So is it fine to say fall in love with problems?
Yes, fall in love with problems.
Is it
Eh?
fine to say fall in love?
Yes, fall in love with problems, eh? But look for a way to make money. See, if I will go back and tell myself, because you asked the first question you asked me, you said, how did I keep going on? Because the kind of business that I do is capital intensive. You need money every time. And our business name is Mama Money. So immediately people see me, they assume that cash madam don't come. So fall in love with problem, but let that problem
Normally, let me bring a
generate.
place for somebody to type.
Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Oh God.
Please
I
go
think
ahead. Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, we can
yeah.
hear
Go
you,
ahead.
Ma.
Yeah. So you need, while you are falling in love with the problem, look for a way for that problem to make you money. Because there will be times that you will sit down inside your room, you will cry because nobody go send you, especially if you are in Nigeria. So look for a sustainable way. And like Uwa said,
You're on mute, please. Check. Okay, you're on mute.
it is the people muting me. Oh. I don't even know. Maybe I should just leave and come back.
Okay. Not okay. Thank you very much. I think we got that right. We got that right. Fall in love with problems, but find a way to ensure the problems you are solving make money or generate money for you, right? All right. So we're already coming towards the end of this session. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. All right, so I will come to you now, Joy. So, looking at the next generation of women entrepreneurs, what habits and what skills should they prioritize to remain relevant in an ever-changing business environment?
The energy that you bring into it, that every other person around you follows. If you're not showing up, you cannot be seen. And when you're not visible, there's no sales. That's the thing. People buy from those people that they see. There's a time I used to also complain that, oh, I wasn't really getting a lot of traction online. And it was just because I wasn't showing up. But once I begin to show up, it comes. We're only all praying for consistency because the work is a lot. Really. But You know, the skills that I would say that you need as a woman growing up, one is always doing the continuous learning. You can't stop. Be the very best in what you're doing. I tell my daughter, I said, I don't care what you want to do. If you like, if you want to be a dancer, try to be the best dancer there is. You know, you can actually be anything, but just set out to be the best. Like I told you, I'm in furniture making. And I've been in it for over 21 years, running my own business. And the men are there. And you know what you need when you get into a site and you're already sized up as a woman. But I can tell you, I have never been rejected or recruited because of my gender. Because my knowledge is for me everywhere. And I tell you that even men who are give me work, but I mean, I'm not going to go and buy car, one girlfriend like that. Women are much more credible than men when it comes to it. So your knowledge will now make sure that those opportunities are given to you to prove yourself. You know, and once you've done that once, you do that repeatedly, and then you build your brand. You know, Rome was not built in a day, we all started from somewhere. But please, remember that you need to be the best at whatever. There is no competition with anybody, right? You're competing against yourself. The mark is against me because there's a lot of distraction around us, online and everywhere. You will see somebody, there was a time recently somebody, while I was in the process of launching my new facility, people did not know I've been in that facility for 2 years, but I was planning my great launch, right? And someone that is a close friend called me and sent me a video of one of my mentees and said to me, I pray you grow to be like her. Because she's very disciplined, right? I felt bad, you know, but again, I took the lessons from it. Remember I said, always learn from your pain. Don't wallow in it. Just pick lessons. Just say, okay, what's she doing better? She's busy. This somebody that if she's busy, she will kneel down to hit me. But she was visible. And so the one the world thing. And so she's one that will get all the market share. So I told myself, you know what? In as much as you want to do this thing, put every energy to brand and come out again. And I did the work. I paid a lot of people on media. We were showing up. And I can say that since we had that launch, people come into the showroom at the factory and we get like 10 of, I think, 5 workers every day. And you know what? They are all coming from. And I say we came from Instagram, we came from TikTok, they are all coming and then referral. What I'm saying is, it takes a lot, right, to do the work that needs to be done. And you can't afford to be lazy. Do life, enjoy life. Yeah, I pass you, I enjoy life. I go for bath, I enjoy life. But I also do the work that needs to be done. Because you are also an example to the people that work for you. I'm at work by 8 a.m. My staff is here, they know. If I'm not in the factory at 8, it means that I'm not coming to work that day. Maybe I had gone to a site or I had gone for a meeting or something. But I lead by example. Most of us say some other thing and do some other thing. You don't have to listen to what I'm saying. Just follow me. Because I will make sure that the people that are on, I have a lot of young girls that I train. I bring girls from the mountain that I teach furniture making. What I is about it, that help change their life. But they will say, mommy wants to be like me. But I just make sure that I am an example in the way I carry myself, in the way I comport myself, in the way I speak. And I keep learning. Because it is important that you keep learning. There was a time I cannot come on this stage to carry my microphone out. Like she said, it is not, you don't have an experience. If you don't know how, please seek knowledge. And like she mentioned, there is somebody at your level. But most of us want free. And most of us just like to talk the talk and not do the work that needs to be done. I'm Mama Money's community in Africa when she opened it. I want to say, everywhere there's something I put my head. Even though when I put my head, I don't even attend any of it. But I so then Mama Money is my friend, and I'm doing it family. We're on other communities together. I'm going to talk to her today, but this next maybe she can help me. Everywhere I see help, I put my head. So it's not, don't say there's no money. You can, like she said, retainer. I started with retainer. I had a lot of people on retainer that I'll tell, okay, let me be paying small. Account, pay small. Let go, pay small. And before you know it, you're getting the right thing. You know, and you cannot, ignorance is no longer an excuse. Please. Children are coming up and they are making millions using social media. But it is not an excuse that business owner in 2026 in this world that you're not online. You don't have any excuse. Push yourself out there. That's what I would say.
Wow, thank you very much. So, please, final words before we go, please.
She helped me. She has
She had done that,
invited
right?
me.
So,
You shouldn't have invited me. But honestly, I want to say that Dangote became a content creator. So who are you? If Dangote can be a content creator, who am I? I mean, you see Tony Lumelu doing a lot of videos, right? You think those videos are for aesthetics? No, he's positioning. So you see, there are some brands that will not talk to you until they size you up, they see this thing. So he is positioning himself and he's getting all the international funding because he has positioned his foundation. And so he needs to keep pushing that brand out there. So you really do not have an excuse. I was going to say that, you see, I started off by saying that the reason I don't like conferences is because I've been to many. Mama Money, no. Mama Money diet and I went for a training 7 days. Talk. We did right, you know. But after that time, action. Because me, my own action. If you don't have a sense of urgency, please don't come to me. I don't have that time. I think I've grown to that stage where I'm able to spot a serious business owner and the one that is not serious, right? As I said, look for your size in terms of your pocket. I always tell my clients, what is your budget? Productions can go from 0 to 1 billion. It depends on what, in fact, I can produce the same content from 0 naira to 1 billion naira. Do you understand? It depends on the equipment, the cast, all of the things that you would use that would make up. So one will be low budget, one will be a premium production. So find your size, have a sense of urgency with your business. Have a sense of urgency. And there's no such thing as excuse today. You have to be intentional. You have to say, this is what I want to do. This is what I want. Set a goal, set a target. Thank God for today. As I said, you do not have an excuse. If you do not find your customers on TikTok, you will meet them on Instagram. If you don't meet them on Instagram, you meet them on X. If you don't meet them there, you meet them on LinkedIn, you will meet them on Facebook. So, and the way the platform is growing, it is more on building communities. So you truly can be here and your community is widespread. The reason Diary of a Niger Girl, Dan Cosmetics is very successful today is because she did reverse psychology. She built a community online first and started selling them products. It is useless for you to have 100,000 followers on social media and you do not know that you are selling to them, right? So a lot of us now, we are now intentional about media strategies. I can't work with every brand. First of all, I need to be sure that your brand can be so that you don't make it look like my strategy is not working. Do you understand? You need to, it's everything. It's everything. So I'll wrap up to say that every business here today, leave this room with a commitment. Let me just tell you one commitment. Do a very quality, they call it TVC. It's a TV commercial, right? Do a very quality commercial that you can post on all social media platforms and put it on continuous sponsorship and see how the traffic will begin to flow. But it has to be, your storytelling has to be really top notch. And one secret is that everybody now, the numbers show now that most people buy emotionally. So you must learn to tell your story. Thank you.
Wow, thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for our panelists. Thank you very much, Shua. Thank you, Joy. And thank you, Nkem, for your time. Thank you so much. Please, commitment is the word. All right, thank you.
Oh, wow.
You get plan for your bag and fire day, your chest, you don't build for late nights, trying to do your best, new name, you start, but the road is long, hold your head up, baby, you be more than smart, back, enter.
Come on. Are we tired?
Are we tired?
Learn from people.
MC, thank you. 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 Okay, are we tired? Are we tired? If you're tired, me, I will collect all your gifts too. We still have gifts and prizes. You see that gift box? There's plenty gifts there. See, I will just carry everything and go and post it on my own 120 days thing. Eh? I will carry all your gifts and go. But anyways, in fact, how many of us have eaten? We have drunk. We have collected. We have we must to talk. Which conference have you gone? And they have given you and giving you and giving you and giving you and giving you like this. Tell me. Eh? None. Imagine. Now, are you aware that there are some people that made this happen? Some people actually made this happen. So, I will tell you about those people in a jiffy. Okay, ma.
Wow, who gained so much from I got it. I will. Also, you were meant, Saleh. Wow, clap for us. Okay, wow. I don't know whether you took something from what was done during this session. Did we? And have we promised that we're going to put it in practice immediately? The best thing is to put it in practice immediately. Do something small, medium or big immediate. I'm not joking. I want to appreciate you on behalf of the executive of NEW, of the acting presidents and all the executive and all members of NEW and all even guests, because I know there are guests here. I want to appreciate you for and I like that frank-handed handbook. Yeah, it's good because it gets people's attention and it gets us to act wisely. So thank you so much for the great impact, the value you have added to us today. We are saying thank you. And there's a personal prayer I normally say for everybody I meet when I finish anything. I say peace and God's richest blessing to you always. Put your hands together for Osayiwame Saleh. God bless you. God bless you.
Number one, nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision, though I believe. I can count. Stand up for the champion, for the champion. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champion.
Hold on.
Just once at most. It's just like that's how it is. 'Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. You get to see I'm
Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Woo! Okay, so now I wanna see those who are fast, those who know how to race. They can race. If you can, we want to run. We want to run from here to US. Mama Monies. Oh, okay. So before then, would like to present Mama Money's pack. Your gift pack, Mama Money. Mama Money, are you still with us?
It's a pleasure to have her back on the screen so she can see this beautiful award. Oh, fantastic. That's her on the screen. So this is so beautiful. I hope you can see it. On behalf of the entire executive council, the committee, the NEC as well, NECA's Network Entrepreneurial Women Lagos Chapter. I humbly present this to Nkem Okocha, founder and CEO, Mama Money.
Thank you, Ma.
Of your valuable contribution as a panelist at the Ruby Summit 2026 on Build for More from Potential to Power. Today, 30th July 2026. Please give her a round of applause. Let's show her love.
Thank you.
She's
Thank
not here
you.
recently. Let her know that she's been loved. Give her a clap. Give her a clap. Please, can you just scream round for everyone, for her to see how people are clapping and loving her. We love you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you, Ma.
So you'll be picking this up later.
Yes, my team will pick it up.
Thank you very much. A round of applause. Thank you very much. Are we tired? We still have games though. Are you guys excited about the games? You don't seem excited. Are you excited? Okay. Well, my co-MC was about to appreciate a very special set of people. So I'll just do that. I would like to say a very, 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 very big thank you to LIRS. How many of you pay your tax? It's not everybody that is raising up their hands. Why? From pay? Okay, so if you know you pay your tax, either way, raise up your hand. Let's be sure. And some people are still not raising up their hand. Okay, so it's important that we all pay our tax. Repeat after me, pay your what? Because it is because of these taxes that we are able to have events like this. So please, let's say a very, very, very big thank you to LIRS. Please, a round of applause for them. Okay, so next up, I will be calling the marketing manager for Bobo, Mr. Kelechi, to quickly say a few words. A round of applause for Mr. Kelechi. Please, let's keep clapping. Let's keep clapping. He'll just say a few words for us. Thank you, sir.
Hello. Good afternoon, all. How are you doing today? It's a good day. We thank God for today. I think I have to climb. Yes. Good afternoon, all. Thank you for the privilege. And our dear children, thank you for nourishing yourself with the Bobo brand. My name is Kelechi Anorodibia. I'm the brand, we represent the brand, but I'm the marketing director. Everybody knows everything about Bobo, but what I see here is, I think we're talking more about women entrepreneurship, and I've learned a lot. Actually, I came here as a guest, and I was taking my few notes. And believe me, we were entertained with a lot of intellectuals, and I must appreciate. Please put your hands for yourselves. I want to appreciate you all. Many people will say Bobo has not been around, but we've always been there. We've always drank Bobo. We've been there 20 years. Strong brand, connected to the children, connected to your health, connected to your quality, our quality of our brand. We have also taken your feedbacks, and we know that our children will grow. Our concern being the growing child, but we know that our children will grow. That's why we got the Yugo brand, so that as you're growing up there, you connect yourself to our probiotic qualities of the Yugo brand. So thank you very much for this opportunity. But I want to tell you something, just like I tell most of our customers. You see, it's not just nourishing yourself with a brand, but you can also connect to the business. So we are not running away from getting involved. I'm not seeing Bobo. I'm not seeing them. They're not in my area. Make them to be in your area. That is an opportunity. My employer will always tell me, Kelechi, anywhere other people see challenges, please thank God that you have seen an opportunity. And that's exactly what you need to do. You can't go in there where there's opportunities for everyone, and then you're thinking that you are seeing challenges. Oh, the rain fell. Okay. Oh, something is happening. There's something that has blessed us. God has blessed us. There's no natural disaster. What we see is just keep us alive. We are going to feed. Keep us alive. The children will feed. The children will be nourished. And that's why we are here. So when your child is drinking Bobo and you go to purchase Bobo, mommy, I want Bobo, daddy, I want Bobo, and you go there, they don't have it. You have anything like Bobo, you see, it's not the same. You already know that tomorrow you can come to the company, you can call our helpline, you can get to the internet space, and then you can reach out to us. You will be a distributor there. You will be a channel partner there. I give you just something for free. It's very, very easy. Most of us want to try to get involved in business, so you need to give yourself the fundamentals. How ready are you? How financially buoyant are you? What is your financial muscle? Don't be shy to be broke. Don't be shy that you are not from a buoyant background, right? You can take from the bank. It's also your financial, but your integrity, the trust, whatever plan you have, you must know your financial muscle. You must know where you're coming in. You must also know your team. Who is a member of your team? That kiosk in your street, that challenge that is there is also a member of your team. Because if you don't have that challenge, you will not know who to employ. Your warehouse, I overheard, yes, everybody is interested in the business. Your security. If your warehouse personnel doesn't know the FIFO system, it's a 6 month shelf life product. So it's not moving, you move it. The first month goes, the second month goes, it's now 4 months. The third month goes, the fourth month, we have to come in there to be attentive. Oh, please let them buy. There must be a FIFO system, first in, first out. These are the things we tell our customers. I know most of us are not in the FMCG business, but this is my business, so I have to communicate that to you. Oh, I want to do my business. I want to open a business for my wife. I see some people that say, oh, I've worked in the bank for 14 years. I need a retirement plan. Bobo, I need to come in. I will sit you down. Say, what is your financial muscle? What is your financial commitment? So if you have that financial, you have 1 million, you have 200,000, no problem. What is your team? You have a vehicle, you can brand it for you. What is your team? We are also members of your team. Your child that is giving you that feedback. Mommy, I like the orange one. I like the vanilla. You know, these are suggestions that came in for us to be able to come in. Some people said we were giving the 180 size. So last year we had to launch the Bobo 100 that you are drinking now. It's the 200 ml, the 210 ml. So that's how we keep growing because of your feedbacks. Then after you found out your financial muscle, you've also found out your team. You need to understand you are what I call the number last. You must look for the competitors that are there before you. You must respect them. You know, sometimes when we go to meet people to give us the business idea, they say, it's not moving. But tomorrow you see her still doing the business. No, madam, is moving for you. Moving in my hand. You see, you need to come out to talk, respect the competitors that you have met there. And remember, if you have knowledge of your competitors, for example, in Estate A, they have 5 distributors there. How will you now go and buy a shop in that Estate A? You are the last person there. They would have kicked you out of the business. So you look for where you see those challenges, supposed challenges, and you call them the opportunities. Just get a small kiosk there and make the product available. Then you now discuss about the profit. There must be profit. You must bring out profit in any item that you're pushing, any product that you're pushing. For example, when those people come and say, how can I start with 5 cases? If you cannot get your profit in 1 case, for example, there was one kiosk just close to my house. He's wondering, how does he make profit? I said, if you don't make profit, I said, how much are we selling? He said, 6,000 per pack. I said, okay. And you're selling retail. Now, each bottle is 300 naira. I said, okay. Now, I like helping those kind of guys. No, sorry, not help. I like partnering with those kind of guys. I brought our cooler. You know, I gave it to him. I said he should put ice block there. I told him that since he was going to be selling 300, he said 200 so I could go. I said, no. You must give it the brand value. I gave him our face cap, our promotional items, biros. I was giving him our wristband. All those things are there because that's one of our strengths. The point of sales materials. You make it available. T-shirts, key rings, wristwatches. You make it available. As the head of marketing, I make it available. You know, so because this is the point of sale. So when somebody comes to buy, give this child his biro, give him an exercise book. He will go back and tell his mom. His mom is going to come there and then they're going to buy from you tomorrow. I told him now you're selling 300 and it's a pack of 24. So 8,400. And we're giving you 6,000. So that means for that particular carton, for that particular case, you've made over 2,000 naira. And we're giving him 5 packs. So his feedback is important because I started with the customer service. You know, I worked in Airtel. That's where I met some of my colleagues that are here. And then worked there 6 years, worked in Bank PHB 4 years. And Bobo, this is my 16th year. And man, I think I still look good. You know, so that is exactly where we're coming in. We connect to the profits. So he already knows the profits. So guess what? He's going to buy again. He's going to look around. The people that have 20 cases that can supply him 20 cases, 30 cases. Now that woman that was supplying him 20 cases, 30 cases, she will now have the confidence to now start buying 100 cases until we now go through the chain. But guess what? You cannot eat your cake and have it. Sometimes we have distributors that want to now start selling as retailers. How can you do that? The distributor has to work with, pick out 100 naira profit from the business. I can assure you that Aboki guy is looking for 2,000, right? 2,000 on each. But you that is looking for the turnover, pick out 100 naira profit from each case. Okay, 20 naira. You can divide the 100 naira. 20 naira for your own, you know, your own stuff. Yeah? You must pay yourself. In a business, you must give yourself pocket money. You know, maybe another 20 naira for maybe offloading and all those other things. Those excesses that happens, you know. Maybe another 10 naira for maybe some little logistics. Just in one case, profit. Maybe 15 naira to turn over the business, to throw back into the business. Not to eat it all, because if anybody asks you for money, you already tell them that you don't have. What are we saying? We are trying to grow entrepreneurs. You know, I love the ladies, you know. Why? Because we don't want them to be the ones that are asking. Make them empowered. I learned a lot from here. You understand? So we don't want to just give you to consume the brand. We also want you to partner with us. And remember, once you're able to access the finance, you access your team, you assess the profit, the competitors in the business, you assess the profit. The last thing is the risk. What is the risk? Government policy. Is there anything that will stop our children from nourishing themselves? So there's no risk. Okay, earthquake. We don't have those kind of natural disasters. So what is the risk? Okay, security, insecurity. But we have our way. So what is the major risk that will make you not to step out of your house and be an entrepreneur of your own? So there is no risk. If there's going to be any risk, it's mitigated already because there are already people playing in this game. So there's an opportunity, not only for your children to consume. I was telling there are some schools that, because some people have met me today, because I think you guys have your, sometimes some people come with some programs, some proposals, and we attend to it. Anything that gets to my table, I connect to them, I attend to them. But I tell the teachers, I say, are you okay with your salary? Are you okay? There's an opportunity there. We have done this program year in, year out. Why are you not in the business? He said, I don't have 5 million. I said, no, start with something small. So we've gotten all those people. All we just need is visibility, and we have promotional items that will enable you to be able to continue the business. When you do all these things, remember, you must know yourself. Oh, there must be a personal SWOT analysis about yourself. You can't start talking about the business. You must talk, what is your strength? What is your weakness? Some people, their strength is their friends. Some people, their strength is their family name. Some people, their strength is their background. Some people, their strength is how they talk. Some people, their strength is how they take risk. Some people, their strength is the speed of their learning processes. Some people, that is their strength. Some strengths are follow-come, primary, genetic. Your family, your parents are very, very they are intellectual. So some people have their strength, but some people, they learn them in the tertiary and in the secondary, whatever, in their friends and all that. So people learn them on the job. Some people learn them on the internet. You have your weakness, you have the opportunities, and you have the threats. However you manage this about yourself, then you can go into the business. I don't know, I only have a few words, but thank you very much for your time. Okay, yes, there are some questions that are coming in. Yes, I don't want to bust your bubble, but I will tell you this for free. I will tell you this for free. We have a lot of new products coming in. Just stay tuned. We're going to launch them. The question you want to ask, believe me, I know how many people that, okay. Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much for that beautiful presentation. You're already winning some new hats because we have never tasted it, and it's looking like I'm going to, join on it. Now, it's not a question, it's a feedback. The focus of majority of the presentation is in children. I know you also market, produce for adults as well. And I believe that she's asked about the lactose intolerance one. There's another one that I believe that we can partner. That's one you are asking us to partner, Abi. That one, I will be the one to propose it, and I will have a share in the distribution.
Thank you very
of the
much.
brand. Yeah, is that okay?
It's very much okay.
Okay, I won't let your secret out.
Don't let the secret out.
Okay then.
Yes. Yes, she.
Okay.
So the question is, I know there are lots of people that don't like dairy products. So what about those that are lactose intolerant?
That's why we like your feedbacks. I would advise you to stay tuned. We're coming up with something that will resolve all this. I can assure you that we are going to the next phase. We've satisfied our children. They need sugar, they need milk, they need lactose, they need a lot of things because of their age. Yes, we are going to that point where the parents, the adults are going to be comfortable consuming our brand. She asked about something, it's already in the process. In a few months' time, we are going to invite you when we launch those new products that have what you want. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes,
God
so,
bless you.
and let me tell you for free now, for free. If you want to get to Bobo, you got to get through me. So anyone who wants to get there, You want to be a wholesaler? You want to be anything? Look, you got to get through me. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. All right. We have a gift for him. Clap for him. Okay, so I'm here. I brought myself now. Hey, I want to sit down. Yes. It's game time. Who's ready for games? I'll be blocking that. Who's ready for the games? Okay, who is ready to win a trip to US? I got your attention. A trip to US. Who wants to win a trip to US? Me too, I'm raising up my hand. Though. I'm raising up my hand too. If I'm raising up two hands, new. Ruby, can you see my hand? Ruby, can you see my hands? Okay. So, our first game is, like I said, the race to US. Fastest finger. Who's ready to play fastest finger? Who's ready to play fastest finger? Oh yeah? I give you 30 seconds. Carry your phone. Carry your phone. Oh yeah, nah. Let's see all my smart Ninja ladies. Hey, smart Ninja ladies. I balance. Oh yeah. Are we ready? Where are your phone? Can I see your phone? Where's your phone? Is it, My mama is ready. See, she's ready. All our young ladies, it seems like you are doing too much tease. You are doing tease for me, Abby. Okay. It's my mama that is ready to win my fastest finger. Okay. First one. MTN. If you're an MTN, yellow Africa. Yellow Ruby. MTN. 03 08 16 92 37 53 65 268. No way. No way. She got it. Come. Come and show us. She got it. See our fastest finger. My first fastest finger. Woo! Come on. What's your name?
Timilolua.
What?
Timilolua.
What did you say to Ruby?
Thank you very much.
And Neil?
And thank you very much, Neil.
Woo! What have you learned here?
I've now tried.
Thank you, Temilolua. Woo! Give her a round of applause, Joe. She's faster than all of you, you see. And you say you're 16, oh. You say you're 16, oh. Okay. I off my mic. I have off the mic. Oh, yeah. My Ete people. Ete. Where is Ete? Who are the Ete people? Where are you? Ete. All my Ete people. Oh, yeah. You see that we call it once. Igbagbo is once. You collect Igbagbo once. The next one is Basbos. All right. Etelu 09 67 50 14 85 63 2004. Woo-hoo! Who got it? Come and showcase yourself. Oh yeah, come here. Come and dazzle. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
Come on.
Dream plus in there from the best. Ask the strong questions, right? The nose, take the wheel with.
Hey. Thank you, Mr. DJ. So, my second winner, Excel winner. See, Mr. DJ, see. I'm going to still come to your corner. And me and you, we will do World War III there. Eh? We will do World War III, Mr. DJ. Okay. All right. Please, the name of my amazing second winner. Comfort. Comfort you, my people. Oh my God. She's here to comfort, and she comforted herself with Airtel charge card. So, what have you learned here?
Okay, so I've learned a lot, but just to say that in summary, it has really charged me to as an entrepreneur, just to say that the opportunity, don't wait for opportunity. Opportunities are there. It's just for you to strategize, go for what you want, and
please give her a round of applause, Joe. Easy. Now you sit down there now. Easy. Hey, Comfort, please tell us what you do. Market yourself. 1 minute elevator pitch. Market yourself. See, Mr. Bobo is here. Market to him. Nah.
okay, Comfort is a human resource professional and an entrepreneur. We are into organic honey as well as palm oil.
So your help, please patronize Comfort. She's an HR. All those who need HR specialists, strategist, consultant. You need an HR consultant. Comfort ye, my people. She has come to comfort you. She has the right name, right? All right. Thank you so much. Okay, my next is for the people online. They are for my participants online, my online participants, my online people. Oh yeah, it's your turn. Nobody should do it. Nobody should do it. It's for the online people. Please, if I see that you do it, you are the one that will pay me. You will pay me. You will pay me triple, whatever it is that we give you. Triple. It's for the online. So are we ready? If we're ready, I'm giving you the MTN. You'll get the MTN. MTN. How many of us use MTN? Just signify. Like your hand. Let me see a hand. Let me see your hands. If you use MTN there, let me see how many people use MTN. How many people use Airtel so that I will know which one to call. How many people use Airtel, MTN? Can we see? Can we see? I can't see any hands, though. They're watching Netflix. Sibe. Oh my God. I can't see anybody here. Nobody is raising up their hand, though. Anyone raised up their hand there? Uwana, online people, what's happening? Oh, Dr. Rebecca, MTN, awesome. Who else? Okay, all right. So, Dr. Rebecca, it's your beautiful, amazing, lucky day. MTN, 4171. I'm taking it very slow for you so that you can get it. 4541 36 93 58 038. Should I call it again? 4171 45 41. Have you loaded it? Have you loaded it?
it. Please signify if you loaded it online. Online. Anyone loaded it? I can't see any hand though. If it is that any one of you loaded it, exactly. What is love? All right, I know what to do. We will send it online. We will send it online. We won't call it out so that nobody will come and. So the rest too is for online people. That is the punishment for people here. That's the punishment. Discipline. Because I gave rules and regulations. And we all need to know that you need to follow rules and regulations. Yes. I gave rules and somebody loaded it here. Not offline, not online. They loaded it offline. The person just doesn't want to talk. The person doesn't want to talk. We know that somebody here loaded it. So the next two is cancelled, is for the online people. We are moving into the online people. All right. Next set of games. We have the next set of games. But before I share about the games, I remember I was talking about some amazing people who sponsored. They totally, holistically, and rubilistically sponsored this program. All you are seeing, the banners, the hall, the decoration, they took everything on. Yes, please clap for them before I call their names. Clap for them, clap for them, clap for them. Thank you, clap for them. So, it is very, very important for us to now know that what actually our tax is doing. This is one of the things that our tax is doing. It's LIRS that sponsored this program. Whoa, you see now? So when you're complaining about tax, they are taxing us, VAT, they are taxing us. What are they doing with our money? You have shop out of the money, you sure you know. You say? Oh, major, yes. I said it. They are the major sponsors. Look at them behind. See them. Please, can you come forward, please? Please come forward. Please. You deserve a standing ovation. Please, standing ovation for them. I beg. Standing ovation. They are using our tax well. They are using our tax well. Lagos State Internal Revenue Service. Please. Come on. Come and dance. Dance with me. You deserve it. Come on. Yay. Come on. Yay. Come on. Woo! Thank you. Oh yeah, say one word. Good afternoon, everybody. DJ, please. Good afternoon, everybody. We're so glad that you're a part of this program. And we also want to say thank you all for paying your taxes, because we all know that taxes are what our civic rights, regardless of whatever. So I'm glad that everybody has been complying and everybody has been doing their job at once. So I want to say thank you to all of our taxpayers. Thank you all very much. Thank you all for coming through. Oh yeah, so you are all welcome. Thank you. So don't be complaining that you did not chop out of tax money. You have been shopping since. Don't be complaining though. Exactly. See all the things. See, You have been packing and packing and you are still going to pack again. I beg, clap for them, Joe. What's that? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are really grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. So,
You get up time for your body, fire day, your chest, you don't do for late nights, trying to do your best, you start for the road long.
Thank you very much, LIRS. A round of applause for them. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. DJ. It's like the DJ is always coming after. It's like he's always booting after. A round of applause for our sponsor, LIRS. A round of applause. Okay, how many of you are enjoying yourself? How many of you are enjoying yourself? Okay, so now we have another speaker. Yes, we have another speaker, but it's going to be brief. It's going to be brief. I'm just going to profile shortly. Dr. Rebecca Oluwayemisi Adeyeye is the MD of Life Found Hospital and please can we keep Foundation, founder of Shield Unlimited UK. She's a management consultant and the author of Entrepreneurship is a Beautiful Thing, a practical business guidebook available on Selah. A multi-award winning leader. Her recognitions include the Forbes African 2025 Award. She's an international mentor with various organizations such as UN Women, World Bank, DO, Tony Elimolu Foundation, New, and Wimbiz. Dr. Adeyeye's media features include BBC, Live in Bromley, London, Meridian USA, Forbes, and Business Day. She's a 2-time TED speaker who has spoken on many platforms, including King's College London, Dubai Leadership Summit, and Startup Bromley London. She's a member of the Board of Governors of Kemal Technology College London, president of Life Fund Cooperative Society, and co-founder Life Fund Foundation, whose project has empowered 5,000 women and youth through healthcare, entrepreneurship, economic advancement, technology, and Christian faith. Ladies and gentlemen, please, a round of applause for Dr. Rebecca Oluwayemisi Adeyeye. She's online and she's going to be joining us.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Please give me a moment to bring up my slide. Thank you.
Dr. Rebecca, please let us know if you can hear us or see us.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Can you hear me? Can you see my slide? Hello. I don't think they can hear. Can you hear me? Hello. Where's my chat?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, can
Yes,
you
we
see
can
my
hear you.
slide too? Can you see my slide? Can you see my screen, please?
we can hear you, ma.
Oh, okay, okay. Can you see my screen, please? Can you see my slide?
Minutes, ma. 10 minutes, ma. 10 minutes.
All right. Hello, everyone. Congratulations to Neil for these great events, and congratulations to the Ruby for this beautiful summit. I've been part of it since morning and I've learned a lot. I want to recognize everyone who has spoken ahead of me. Joy, Mrs. Joy, she's a friend that I met on a program doing amazing things. In Chem too, I've met her on another program doing amazing things. And for every speaker who has spoken and the sponsors, thank you. I want to say thank you to the leadership of New National and also the leadership of New Lagos for putting together this beautiful conference for the Rubies. You know, when I received my invitation that says that Rubies is between 18 to 45. So something in me jubilated, like, at least I still have a few months to be in this bracket. But another person said is 18 to 40. So I was like, oh, but anyway, I'm here already and I'm grateful. So my duty is not to give another very long speech or take a long topic. My duty is to help you settle into everything that you've learned today. So if you have listened all day or you have your writing material with you and you have documented things, you know, so I'm here to talk to you on how to use what you have gained. You know, conferences are beautiful experiences where we learned a lot, where we learned a lot, where we put things together, where we meet new people, where we network, where we connect. But it will be action in futility if all we do is just to connect with people and write down the things we learned, if we did not use them. So I have a lot to say. I'm also grateful to God, and most especially for keeping me alive. You know, I've had near-death experiences that would have taken me out, but I'm here today because God wants me to meet you. So you can as well listen. I know we've been here all day, and it could be really overwhelming to hear so much information in such a short time. But please don't be distracted. You need to hear this. So I'm grateful to God for this opportunity. To New, as my family, I'm also a part of New. I've served in different capacity and it's been a wonderful experience. I also want to use this opportunity to extend my condolence to New as a whole for the demise of our president that passed on recently. And I pray that God will be with the family, console everyone of the family and all of us that loved her and the association as a whole. We want to say that God will give all of us long life and allow and make it easy for us to achieve all that He wants us to achieve. I'm also grateful to my family. My husband is my technical person here. When I had issues, he was quickly helping me to put things together. So I'm grateful to him and my team. I'm supposed to have a meeting now with my team members, but I'm here because of the time frame is a bit adjusted in this program. So what is the reality? So the reality is that conferences don't change businesses, but implementation does. Every entrepreneur leaves, every entrepreneur leave conference with ideas. Only a few people leave with execution or actually execute what they've learned. So, and only those who execute what they learn become industry leaders. Many of us, we've listened to the speakers today, and some of us, we wish we are the one on that side speaking as industry leaders, speaking as mentors, as coaches. You can't be, because of this information you have gathered. But the difference between where you are and where you need to be is execution. So everything you've learned today, you need to put them into practice. So I'll just be going quickly because my time has been cut like twice or so. So why most conference learning fails is this. So look at this this slide. So this is the pathway to failure of whatever you've learned in a conference. And I don't want this to be you. Just attend conference, Feel inspired. You know, all of us, we've been inspired. We've taken different pictures. We've connected with different people. Take notes. Return home, which we are going to do after now, and continue our life as usual. So don't let this be you. Don't let this be you, because it just shows that whatever you have done today, you have just learned, and you have not, you have not used, or you have not used what you have learned. If all you do is to just go back home and business continues as usual. So how to create success through conference learnings? You have attended this conference. So the first thing you need to do is to reflect on your learnings. Please, after you leave this conference, take like 30 minutes to reflect on everything that's happened today, everything you've heard, everything you've learned, everything you've documented, everything you plan to do. Create an action plan. So write it down and execute. Then when you execute, the best way to know that you're executing is to measure your results. So what is the change that will come into your business? What is the change that will come into your life because of all the things you've learned today? And what are the growth areas that you see in your business? So I'm going to speak about a success framework, which I use the letters in the word Ruby to put together, which is RUBY. So R for reflect, think about what you've learned, take 30 minutes or less to think about what you've learned today, of what you've gathered. The next one is U, which is upgrade. So what are you upgrading? The next one is build. What are you building based on what you've learned today? And most importantly, where we will know that Ruby Summit 2026, organized by NEW, is a success are the results that yields from those actions you take. So in this, you see that you ask yourself, what was the biggest lesson I learned today? Ask yourself. Ask someone seated by your side, which speaker challenged your thinking? I'm sure they're going to tell you, oh, this one, that one, or a few other, a few more. You also want to know which business mistake are you currently making? So this one is in the place of reflection. If you don't reflect, you'll not be able to answer these questions. Which opportunity have you been ignoring? You want to think about it. Because sometimes when we learn, it's not just about what we are going to do with what we have learned. It could also be that what are the things we are going to stop doing based on what we have learned. So you've learned some things today and you've documented things. So what are the things you will do? What are the things you will stop doing? And also, you also want to reflect. What are the things you've done so well? And from what they've said today, you're like, I've been doing this. I'm happy that I've been doing this. Wow. So this is what they call it. So give yourself a pat on the back because you're doing well. So sometimes it's just for us to learn new things, to unlearn old things, and also to celebrate ourselves for those things we've learned and we're already practicing. Reflection converts information into understanding. So if you leave this conference with just jottings, then you've not done a good service to yourself. Don't forget, knowledge fades. So those things you wrote down is the first step into actions. So in case there are things on your mind right now that you have not been able to jot down, maybe because you are serving during the program or one thing or the other, please jot them down before you leave this hall, because the faintest pen sometimes is sharper than the brightest mind, because the mind may forget, but when you write it down and you revisit it, you will see it there and you can act on it. U for upgrade. So there are 4 areas that you want to upgrade because of this conference. Number 1, you need to upgrade your knowledge, which you have done today by gathering new information. But from what you have learned, you are going to upgrade your system. There are some of us that are operating our businesses. We don't have standard operating procedures. We don't have policies. We don't document our processes. So you're going to do that after this conference. And it will give me joy if you can reach out to me later and let me know that, okay, these are the things I've learned and these are the things I have been able to implement. So if you listen to the end, I'm going to share my contact with you because I want us to move from just listening to doing, because the doers are the leaders. The other things you need to upgrade is your brand. Some of us, we need to do more with our branding. We've learned a lot from our speakers. So if there's anything you need to upgrade, either your social media, your branding materials, maybe your logo, your workplace, anything you need to upgrade, you need to work on them. Then most importantly, upgrade your mindset. Upgrade your mindset. Someone said, our keynote speaker said something, Mrs. Joy said something very profound. She said that this economy, as people are complaining that things are really tight and so on, but many people are making money. So in case you have imbibed that concept or your experience has made you believe that, you know, things are bad, the country is bad, every businesses are closing down and only the negative you've been seeing, can you upgrade that mindset today to know that people are making money in this economy, like right now, and you are going to be a part of them? And if you need mentorship and holding support, you have NEW to pull you up and help you with this upgrade. The next letter in Ruby, we've spoken about reflect, which is R, U, upgrade. The next one is build. So ideas are cheap. So today you've gotten so many ideas. I also got ideas today. So many ideas from, you know, I celebrate the Bobo brand. You know, my daughter, when I weaned her, you know, she liked Bobo so much. So when I was weaning her breast milk, Bobo was a place of rest. So I wish she's here now so that she can, you know, she can celebrate the company more. So well done, Bobo. Thank you for partnering with NEW. So, you know, all right, I have 10 minutes, so let me not go in that direction. But what I just want us to say is that the next thing is that build. Ideas are cheap. We've learned a lot. Build from what you have learned. Execution creates wealth. There are 4 things every entrepreneur should be building. Number 1, build relationships. You've met new people today. Please don't let it end here. Collect their contact. Ask if you can call them. Ask if they can give you 30 minutes of their time, because you didn't have so much time. So if you can get like 20 minutes online meeting with them, you can talk to them properly, what you do, hear what they do, connect. Relationships take you far. You know, today we have other speakers and I said, I know them. I met Joy in a program. I met Mama Moni in another program. And when they were speaking, I felt at home, like these are my sisters. So build relationship. Don't just meet and end there. Pick at least one person today that you're going to call up after this conference. The next one is build systems. We've heard about standard operating procedures, processes, policies. So you want to build those things. If you don't know what it means, you want to build, you know, connect with NEW to learn and use them in your businesses. The next one is build multiple income streams. I like what our keynote speaker said. She said when she had issues with her business, wasn't bringing the money that she needs to pay the loan that she took, she thought of it, what can I do with this business that can bring me money? She thought of training, and the training that started from free training grew into paid training, grew into an academy with so much and so many accolades. So much that the media all over the world, they are struggling to get a piece of a story on their tabloids. So she created another stream of income from the existing one. So you can think and also build in that direction. Then build your team. You can't do it alone. I'm here talking to you. All the speakers are here talking to you. But our businesses are running. So you need to build a team, because what you cannot do on your own, you'll be able to do with your team. And building a quality team takes a lot of time and commitment. So are you ready? So the last letter in Ruby is Y. Y starts my name, Yemisi. So I like the letter Y, you know, but no, Yemisi is not what we're talking about today. We're talking about yield. So success should be measurable. So the success you bring out of today's conference, you should be able to measure it. So don't say to yourself, that, oh, what I now want in my business is that I want more customers. Instead, say, be specific. I want 20 new customers. Then you can measure in the next 1 month how many customers you've added to your business in the next 3 months, in the next 6 months. Or you say, I want 5 million naira monthly sales. Maybe you are making less than that, you want to increase to that. If that's measurable, you can judge the outcome. I say, okay, this was my target. This is how far I've gone. Oh, I've made 50% of it, or 80%. Or 30% increase in revenue is your own, what you want to see as yield because of this conference. Or you want to hire just one more employee. Maybe you are the only one sewing clothes, doing the marketing and everything. You just want to hire one more person, maybe the person that will help you with your customer management and social media. It is growth. What we can review is only the things that what we can review are the things that we can measure. And don't forget, celebrate your small wins. Celebrate your small wins and keep moving. So I'm going to end my talk on this path by saying that I'm going to give us a 30-day conference challenge. So how many of us are up for it? Are you up for it? Can I get a camera to give me feedback from the audience, because I can't see anyone's face? Can we have one of the cameras facing the audience? I want to know if anyone is ready for the 30 days conference challenge that I want to give us. Who is in charge of the new Lagos camera? Can you point it towards the audience? I just want to see the audience and be sure that they are coming, they are listening and they are ready for this challenge. All right, so this is your 30 days challenge. Within the next 1 month, this is what you are going to achieve in week 1. Review your conference notes. Identify your 3 biggest business priorities. So where you are in your business right now, what are the 3 things you want to achieve of all the things you have learned? What are the 3 things you want to achieve? 3 biggest priorities. You can write it down. Write it down. Pick your notes. I can't see you writing. Write it down. Or you tick it if you already wrote it. Just tick it up and say, these are the 3 business priorities that I want to achieve in week 1. Identify them and review your notes. Don't forget, R in Ruby is reflection. Then week 2, implement 1 new strategy, not 10. Just pick 1 of them and implement it. And master it. And master it. Implement it and do what? Master it. Then in week 3, this is what you want to do. You want to connect with 5 people that you have met during this conference. So collect their number now. If you don't have up to 5, collect 5 people's number now. Their LinkedIn, collect their LinkedIn contact or Instagram contact, WhatsApp contact. And week 3, that will be 2 weeks after this conference. Call 5 people that you have met today. Build genuine relationship with them. So don't just call them to say, oh, I met you at conference. Ask for 20 minutes of their time. Create an online meeting. Talk to them about your business. Ask how they can support you. Or if you have specific requests, ask of them. Let them talk to you too. And before you know it, they become your network. And don't forget, you are as wealthy as your network. Something happens online. There's something happening online now that there's this popular TikToker that is getting married maybe tomorrow or so. He reached out to someone and he said, I want this particular Fuji musician at my wedding. And that one said, is that what you want? Everybody, okay, I'll see how I can talk to them. And as of today, that Fuji musician, out of his busy schedule, because of that relationship that TikToker has with this particular influencer, they've got the attention of the Fuji musician, and probably he will do it for free and probably even give him money. So sometimes everything is not money. Take care of your relationships. The next success story in your business is on your table. The next answer to your prayer is on your table. The next contract you are going to get for your business is on your table. The next public speaking opportunity is on your table. The next whatever you want is in that room right now. So don't just look at people and pass them by. So let me tell you a story. I told you that I've served in the executive of New. And by the time I got an email from Forbes that they want to know that I have been nominated as an awardee for Forbes Africa 2025. They said that I should tell them bodies that knows me, who knows me. Somebody should write a letter just to introduce me. And I reached out to our dear president of blessed memory that Forbes Africa needs somebody to talk about me. Can you talk about me? She said, with all pleasure. And she wrote a reference for me. And, you know, so many people were nominated, but it's not everybody that is nominated that will get it. But by the grace of God, I can proudly say I am a Forbes Award winner. Relationships. So third week, call 5 people, collaborate, create opportunity. Week 4, measure the results. Ask yourself, what has improved? What didn't improve? What should I adjust? Then you can repeat the cycle if there are things you have missed out. So these are the 5 habits of high-performing women entrepreneurs. They make decisions based on data, not emotions. They solve customer problems consistently. They build strong teams, continuously learn, execute faster than they procrastinate. Please do not procrastinate. And your final challenge, imagine yourself 1 year from today, Ruby Summit 2027, if Jesus tarries. You know, will you return as someone who attended another conference? Or will you return as someone who has expanded your business, who has created jobs, who has increased your income, who has built systems, who has entered new markets, who has done something more than where they are today? As you leave this summit, do ask yourself, do not ask yourself, what did I learn? Ask yourself, what will I do differently starting from today? So your final challenge, you have the first challenge, which is 30 days challenge. The final challenge is 1 year challenge. What would have changed by Ruby Summit 2027 because of you attending today's summit? Thank you for listening. And these are my links of how to connect with me in case you want to connect with me or you want to get a copy of my book. Thank you for listening. Once again, my name is Dr. Rebecca Oluwayemisi Adeyeye. It's such an honor to be speaking to great minds like you. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Please give her a round of applause. Please give her a round of applause. Woo! So, wait, you want to
trying to do your best, new name you start, but they rolling long with your head up. Right, the nose take the wedding.
Can you please switch that off, please? Can you please remove the voice? Thank you. It's coming out here. All right, so I was talking to my people earlier on, and they said that what we have given them is too much, that they don't want again. Is that true? We should not give you more again. It's okay. You have collected enough, Abi. We should keep all the rest. We should keep the rest. Keep it coming. We should keep it coming. Keep it coming. Good.
And we are getting exercise books for Bobo now.
Table. Abi?
Decorated with Bobo. So we are able to do something now. Where our marketing director, so that we can
MD and his chairman that he has delivered Bobo's message, oh. And everybody got the Bobo message, oh. Eh? And I've told you now, I am the 001 distributor. I have been giving distributorship for Bobo. So, if you want to be a wholesaler, reach out to me. I am #1 distributor. So, you want to be a wholesaler, you reach out to me. Me. All right. So, we want to now take pictures. And we want your wristbands. We want to see your wristbands. See, you see me. I'm representing. I have wristband. I have wristwatch. So please wear your wristbands. Have you worn your wristband? And carry your Bobo. I can even see somebody wearing cap. God save. She's decorated already. So we're going to be taking pictures now. We want to capture. Mr. Kelechi. Sean Leo. Sir.
You get time for your body and find your chest.
So, Mr. Kelechi, you take a picture with the committee, please. Let him have. Bobo team, where's Nessa? Nessa, please, you're needed here. LRS is still there. So please, let's take Bobo pictures first. Bobo team, Mr. IK, Israel, please, Nessa. Let's be in this picture, please. Bobo team. Thank you. So if you want to reach out to Nessa, right? You want to reach out to Nessa to come for your program or to do anything, please reach out to me also. I know how to get her manager as well as her dad. Okay? All right? Okay. So, where are your wristbands and your Bobo? Please lift it up. We need this picture to have Bobo, please. Where are your wristbands and your pictures? Your key holders, your wristband, please lift it up. And your Bobo. There are some people that don't have it here. Oh. Please, whatever you have of Bobo, please lift it up. If it's drink, yes, please drink. Lift it up, lift it up. Let's all say thank you to this amazing brand. Let's all say thank you. See, there are some Bobo drinks here. Come and pick some. Come and pick some. Oh, yeah.
Learn from people. And you don't know. Moving something. They come. Moving something. They come. I'm here. I will level up. So we don't stop. To save you then, if you learn that lesson, go on. On your idea, bring your questions to bring that home. Go forgive me. I can enter the room, just stand for it. Chatting for the dream plus ginger from the vet. Ask the strong questions, write the notes, take the win. Wait till you start today. If you don't know anybody, Ruby's something. Big home. Ruby's something. Big move. Learn from people. Big move. And you don't know. Ruby's something. Big home. Ruby's something. Breakthrough. I'm gonna grab them. Just here. I hear you go level up too. Down for your body, fire day, your chest, we don't do the late nights trying to do your best. You belong, put your head up, baby, you be more than smart. Inside the room, hold your stand for it. Cherry for your dream, plus in there from the bed. Ask the strong questions, right? The nose, take the win when things start to day. Fit your money by the end. Ruby submit, make come. Ruby submit.
Oh yeah, oh, time for everybody to hold your bubble drink up. Please hold your bubble item up. We need to take pictures. And LIRS, please come over to come and take your pictures, please. You see? Please hold your bubble products up. Hold your bubble products up. And mention Bubblicious. LIRS, uphold them. LIRS, please hurry up and come, please. We need to take pictures with you, please. Please hurry up, please. Thank you. Thank you. Please hurry up, hurry up.
Just stand for it, day for your dream, plus in there from the vet. Ask the strong questions, right?
Okay, so
next,
just the committee. Please, okay, everyone, we want to take pictures with each table. So, first two rows, we'll do it this way. Could you help us coordinate, please? Please help us coordinate. The first two rows, yes, like rows.
You get
all right.
So
So if you're in this row and the next row, please come up. Come out, please. We want to take pictures with you.
Just in there from the vet, ask the strong questions, right? The nose, take the win when things start to day. Fit your money by the end.
So some are going to stand here. If you are from these two tables, stand here. There's some, go up. Go and join our team up there. Go and join our team up there. Oh yeah, go from you. Oh yeah, up. Up, 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 up. Go and join up, up. Thank you. Thank you. Go and join up, up, up. Sorry, my two mamas. Our two mamas there. Mamas, we need you here, ma. We need you here, please. Please just help us to keep that for now, please. Sorry, hi. Oh, okay, all right, it's okay, it's okay. Please join us, join us, join us. I'm not there yet, though. Right, next row, please. Next row, please. Fast, 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 please. Come and join us. Next row. Sharp, 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 sharp. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Next row, next row, next row. That third row, third row. No, fourth row, please stay. Fourth row, please stay. Third row, come. Ma? Oh, everybody, okay. All of you, everybody, the next two rows, those two rows. The third row down, fourth row up. If you are fourth row up, yeah, third row down. If you are seated at the third row down, you are seated at the fourth row up. Don't leave yet, though. We still have plenty gifts for you. We want to, we want to buzz you with gifts today. So don't go yet. There's still the trip to US to win. Trip to US. Me and you, we go to that US together. You hear? Ma.
You get
Master. Please put a round of applause for yourself. All right, now just the team. Just the team.
Small bag, enter the room, no just
the team. Sharp.
Just change up on the bed.
Photographer team.
Take the win till you start today. If you turn money by the end. Ruby Summit, make move. Ruby Summit, make move. Learn from people where you move. And build on your own. Ruby Summit, make move. Ruby Summit.
Naya, what are you doing there? And take picture now. Come to this side. All right, so I'm going to talk about two things right now, and then I'm going to hand over to the games master, right? Oh.
Okay. Okay, just a few minutes, please. Dr. Adeyeye, are you still online with us? Okay, this is just a special appreciation to you for the 10 minutes impactful knowledge sharing section you've had with us. It was powerful. It was needed at this time because most times we find out that after the conference, we just move on. But this is a guide to help us channel all our knowledge that we got here after the conference. So on behalf of NECA's Network of Entrepreneurial Women Lagos Chapter, I present to you Dr. Rebecca Oluwayemisi Adeyeye, Managing Director, Lifeforce Hospital, in recognition of your valuable contribution as a speaker at the Ruby Summit 2026 on the topic Build for More, from Potential to Power. Thank you so much. So we present this to you online. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. So take out all your books.
Olúwa ni jagunjagun mi. Olúwa ni jagunjagun jagun mi. Olúwa ni jagunjagun mi. Olúwa ni jagunjagun mi. Olúwa ni jagunjagun mi. Kò sí ẹni tó lè bá mi jà. Ní gbogbo ibi tí mo bá lọ, àṣẹ rẹ̀ ló ń ṣiṣẹ́. Olúwa ni jagunjagun mi. 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 Olúwa ni jagunjagun mi.
Charles, come on.
Excited to follow Jesus. Come on. Hey. No. Hey, no. Eh? No. Okay.
you. Rejoice. I got no Hey.
Mind they move me, they lead me, they go on God. Mind is made up of course, no going back to non stop on sports. Then she gone, hold on through. That you have been one eyes on the prize.
Come on, get up and dance. Get up and dance. Get up and dance. It's Bible. Best dancer. Best dancer to get a trip to US. Best dancer.
No, bring it down. It's already too late. So it won't make sense. So it's already too late. So I've already come too far. It's already too late. So
Okay, DJ. Go back. I only need one life.
see, I feel
As I never see you online, they worry me and taking me on side. Yeah, I'm bringing when you said that way. That's what they know is that. Yeah, I'm hoping you're okay with that. So party tonight. Then it just stay on my if me and you feel like that, not my guy. Don't try to see me my guy. You always ask, I'm who tries to have you still be my guy. But no, it is my guy, my guy. Everyone know what this enough. So I call your name and ask you.
Okay, all right. Mr. DJ, thank you. All right. So it's time for the game. It's game time. But before games, right? Sorry. Don't worry, you will still dance, You will still dance and collect gifts. You will collect plenty gifts. See, plenty gifts. Okay? Yes, we saw somebody's ring. Someone's wristwatch and ring, please. If it's yours, wristwatch and ring, please. It's yours, please. Come and pick it up. Thank you. So I'm handing you over to the games guy, business games. He's gonna play some games with us. But before then, let's listen to how we can insure our businesses, right? It's very important, insurance. And if you want to know about your taxes, please, LIRS, they're at the back there. Just meet with them. Talk to them about your taxes and how you can be able to pay. All right? So 2 minutes, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. The chairperson knew, the distinguished executives, the fellow entrepreneurs, ladies and gentlemen, I'm privileged to be here, and I don't take it for granted. I've learned so much. You know, one of the speakers talked about who is leading you. After we have built all this, empire, we've created wealth, and we have done so much, what's the next thing? How do we secure our businesses? We have labored so much. I'm here to just take few minutes to talk about insurance. When people hear about insurance, they feel it's an expenses. Why? Because they don't really make, claim. And some of us don't even know how to go about it. My name is Abose, the Alesh lawyer. I'm an insurance, broker. After working, after sweating, we all know what is going around us. We don't just want one single event to wipe out everything that we have labored for. And insurance is just a safety net to provide protection for all what we have labored for. There are, different classes of insurance. As a broker, what are my responsibilities? We assist you to identify your business risk. We recommend suitable insurance, policies that you should take up. We help you to process claims, and we do a whole lot of things. So I'll just encourage us, and I want us, when we go into our various business activities, I just want us to look at what is happening around us, as in, how do I secure my business? How do I secure my empire? After, working so much, and one single event will just wipe out everything. Please, I'll be moving around to tell people about insurance. I'm Abosede, Alesh lawyer. Please, I solicit to partner with us so that we can help us safeguard, our businesses. Thank you very much for this opportunity. I'm grateful.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So please meet with her in case you need any insurance and all that. So before I hand over to the games person, I'm going to talk about the mother body of this, of Ruby. I'm going to talk about the mother body. We are new. We are a network of entrepreneurial women. That is NECA's network of entrepreneurial women, right? Please, can I have your attention, please? This is very important. You have been asking, how can we join this committee or this community? This is how you can join us. We have another program coming up in October. So we need you to pay attention so that by that October, you would have fasted enough. You would have fasted enough, so that you know that you already know by the time you are coming to us that you are going to be full and over full, right? Right? Belly full, body full, stomach full. So we are NECA's network of entrepreneurial women, and this is what we do, right? What we do is that we're a forum for women entrepreneurs. We help to focus on issues that are crucial to the thriving of everyone's businesses, every woman's business. Okay, I'm just going to read a few things, and then I'm going to tell you from my own experience, right? So we help to promote mentoring, modeling, and yes, I have experienced that. Mentoring, there's a lot of mentoring. Now, this is what mentoring does for your business and you. Mentoring helps you to have speed. It helps you to not to enter the ditches that the mentors have gone through. So it's going to help you to, the mistakes that the mentors have made, the bottlenecks that they have conquered, mentoring helps you to have that, okay? It helps you to, all the journeys in life, the bottlenecks in life, it helps you to avoid that. So that's what mentoring does. Now, we create that forum for women to consult and dialogue amongst themselves, networking, provide opportunity for women to share information and create linkages. Then you can actually advertise your business. We have a marketplace where you advertise your business and people patronize you, right? Okay? So now registering to new is actually 25K yearly. There's an annual payment of 25K, but for today, you see how we are giving you things for today. AI training, we gave you for 10K. Ha! Now, wow. And now we are giving you new mentorship. Mentorship, sponsorship, everything ship. See, if you don't enter new, you will not have that Bobo Kindio. You won't have that opportunity of Bobo Osela. And you want other opportunity of LIRS. It's through new. So you have to be part of us. Okay? Now, for new, to enter new, it actually is 25K annually. But we are giving you for 35K. Oh, sorry, apologies. So it's 35K annually for annual 35K. So you can scan this so you can get more information and get to us detailedly. Now, but today, you join today is 20K. As it dey hot, now may you jump inside. Jump inside this soup where we dey cook. The ofada sauce, hot ayamashe. May you enter the hot ayamase pot, and eat this ofada. Sweet ofada where we don't provide for you. 20K. Abula. Because we have not brought abula, Abi. Okay. So as I introduce you, I will now introduce myself. And that is the final one. No, we have game. But I will tell you what I'm doing. Meet with me. My phone number. Meet with me. I'm doing something fantastic for entrepreneurs, for all businesses, and for talents. If you're a freelancer, if you want a remote job, I am the queen of remote jobs, where you earn in dollars, you earn in pounds, you earn in, I am not, no be cho. Now the work where they do, I earn in dollars, I earn in different currencies. My mamas can attest to that. And I teach you how to do that, right? So I'm an AI strategist. I'm actually one of the top AI strategists. If you check on Google Adiola Eka. If you Google Adiola Eka, they will tell you she's a prominent Nigerian artificial intelligence expert, right? Top number one, top 1% globally. Globally. And guess how I did that? Guess how I did that? I am the AI Wonder Woman. Guess how I did it? From the space of my home and from my phone. My phone. So if you want to be earning in dollars, you want to know AI, you want to jump on the AI train, I have something coming up where I'm going to actually attempt to break the Guinness World Record. Yes. So you want to be part of my team? You want me to help with your business? I'm coming up for 120 days where I'm going to be helping businesses, young talent, teaching AI for 120 days. Right? 1 hour daily. Okay? So please. Oh yeah. So after her games, it don't finish. After her games. Yes, please.
Okay. Thank you very much for the opportunity. My name is Noye Nachuku. I am a fashion entrepreneur. I run a denim brand, and I'm currently wearing one of my designs. I also create content for fashion brands, for different brands. So if you're looking for that content creator that will tell your story without no hassle, please reach out to me on Instagram.
And she already has the #1 partner, #1 collaborator.
Please reach out to me on Instagram at Noye_Onachuku, and I'll be looking forward to hearing from you. Thank you very much.
Now we enter the game center. Are you ready? Game center. Ma? Oh. They say I should off mic. They say I should off mic. I'm starting August, 1st of August, and then summer camp for kids is starting 17th of August. It is free, but you buy a pack of bobo, that's all. So, whatever you want to do, please get my number, and I will give you things to be able to do. Oh, my number, okay, 08022. I actually have, but another 22. 8092. That's 08022228092. Thank you. Now the games master is here. Time for games, and we are good.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. I learned we've been having a lot of learning since morning. So this is time for fun. Are we ready for fun? Are we ready for fun? All right, so we can end on a high note. So this is how we are going to do it. All right, everyone on that row, from this table down to that table, you are in team 1. Everyone on this row, you are in team 2. Everyone on this row, you are in team 3. And this role and this role, we are going to merge you together, so you'll be in team 4. All right, quickly, in your role, select one person for your role or for your table. Select one person for your table to go step out for us. Step out for this role, someone to step out for you. For this role, someone to represent this table, to this role, and someone to represent this role. All right, so this is where we are going to be giving gifts. This is where we are going to be giving gifts. All right, this role represents this role. All right, DJ, are you there? DJ, are you ready? DJ, are you ready? Okay, which role? This role. This role. Thank you. This role, who is representing this role? Quickly, who is representing this role? Who is representing this role? Someone to represent this role. You don't want gift. Someone to represent this role. All right, now this is what we are doing. DJ will play a song, any song of your choice, but danceable song. All right, we start with you. So once the DJ starts, you show us your dance step. Show us your dance step. Show us your dance step for as long as you want. All right, but here's this trick. As you're showing us a dance step, everybody in your role must copy a dance step. Everybody in your role must copy a dance step. If she's moving this way, everybody have to move this way. If she's going this way, everybody have to go this way. All right, whatever she's doing, you have to copy her. All right? Yes, somebody else can help if you want. All right, the same goes for you. So when we are done with her, we move to this row. When we are done with this row, we move to that row. Are we good? Are we good? DJ. 1, 2, go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Now dance step.
Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Wake up. Wake up.
You have to stand up. You have to stand up. You have to tell them to stand up. In their row. You have to stand up. Stand, yes, from here. Yes.
Don't walk it on bright. Stop busting the die.
Everyone in this road, everyone on this road.
With no man, or when I laugh, so
everybody must participate. Everybody must participate. You are not dancing, I'm seeing you. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. We are not doing it. First round, we are winning a gift. 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds to go.
Wake up.
You are not doing this. You are not doing this. 5 more seconds. You don't want it. All right. Thank you. We go back to team number 1. Okay, if you want to see clarification about LIRS, please go to the back. They are about leaving. They're about to leave. So go to the back to seek clarification about LIRS. Thank you. All right, back to table 1. Table 1, are we ready? Table 1, are we ready? DJ, hold on. Table 1, are we ready? Please stand up. We have to stand up. We can't be sitting down repping your team. You can't be sitting down repping your team. All right. 1, 2, 3, go. DJ, drop it. You are not doing it. I can see people sitting down. You are not doing it. Okay, let's go. Hey, let's go. Okay. All right. Everything, are you ready? Are you getting ready? Are you getting ready? Let's go. Go. Okay, 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds. Okay. All right, thank you. Table 3. Table 3, are we ready? Are we ready? All right, we're rubbing you. All right, DJ. 1, 2, go. Okay. As you're taking picture, please use the hashtag Ruby Summit 2026, please. Let's go. Ah. Okay. You're not doing it. Hey. Okay, let's go. Table 4, are you getting prepared? Table 4, are you getting prepared? Table 4, are you getting prepared? Are you prepared? Let's go. Seconds. 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds.
Sweet Fanta Diallo, I know people get you. If I speak English, you will. No what? I know what punish you will.
No.
To punish you.
No. Thank you. All right, table 4. Table 4, are we ready? Table 4, are we ready? These two, no, we venture together. Table 4, are we ready? Okay, you're representing them. No problem. All right. DJ, are we ready? All right, move to the front. Want to move? Move to the front if you want to move. Are we ready? Are we ready? DJ, drop it. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we present you one of the best choirs in the city of Lagos, Nigeria. Come on now. One more. It's called focus, so don't let them distract you. Don't let them distract you. Exactly, man. Focus on your focus. Last one. Jump. Stop 3. All right, guys. We are coming to you. You get some. Exactly, we can do it. Exactly, you do better. Are we ready? So I'll give you, you do practicing. I'll no, okay, can stay there, yes, yeah. Turn right. All right, thank you. You failed that one. You failed that one. You failed that one. One more to go. One more to go. One more. Face me, face me. One more to go. One more to go. One more. Listen, one last chance. Right hand up. All right, thank you so much. Back to my seat. All right, team 3, please. I'm coming to you guys. No, you guys are last, so we are going as you won the last game. So that's how we are going. All right, you got that. I'll give you a command. You shout the command back to me, but you do the opposite of the command. All right. So if one person misses it, the whole team has missed it. You guys fail. So I'll give you practice, just to practice. Are we ready? You guys look calm, so you should get this. Turn left. Half of the team is looking facing this way. The other half is facing this way. But your team, the other team member is not doing this. But you guys got it right. The other half of your team got it wrong. All right, face me. One more practice. One more practice. Or last practice. Last practice. All right, last practice. One step forward. Nice one. So no more practice. This is the real thing. All right, please. Are we ready? One step backward. Okay. You got that one right. 2 more to go. Turn right. Okay. This is the last one. You failed that one. You failed. And now. And your team failed it now. And now, if you got it right, some of your members failed it. Exactly. All right, this is the last one. So 1 out of 3. This is the last one. Slide left. All right, guys. All right, last thing, please. All right, last thing. Please be on a straight line. So I will give you a command. Shout the command back to me, but you do the opposite of the command. If one person misses it, the whole team has failed. All right, so that means everybody have to get it right. So I will give you 2 practice, just to practice, then we go into the real thing. Are we ready? 1 step forward. Okay, so one more practice. One more practice. Turn left. You are doing 360. All right, no problem. As you went, no more practice. No more practice as you went. This is the real thing. No more practice. They all got 2-2. Please move forward. This is the real thing. No more practice. Right. Okay, I give you that one. I give you that one. Face me. 1 step backward. Okay, I give you that one too. That's 2 out of 3. This is the last one. So if you get this last one right, you guys are the overall winner. Okay, are we ready? Turn left. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, the overall winner for all these activities that we've just done is table 3. Table 3. Table 3. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much for having us.
Table 3, make some noise. Okay, DJ. We're rounding up. I know we want to dance. We're rounding up now. So I'm going to give the mic to the chairperson.
Thank you, ladies. I want to give honor to whom honor is due. I want to call out the committee, the planning committee for this event. And I want you to give them a round of applause. Do you know how to give a round of applause? So, no particular order. I'd like to call Echo, our financial officer, to appeal. Call out Margaret. Margaret Joseph appear. She's not here. Next person. DPK Rosemary Oshodi.
Ajibike Oshodi. Margaret Asian.
Faith Desmond.
Faith Desmond.
Adeola Ibenko. Yes, sir. Adeola Eka.
Adiola Eka.
Titi Lokpe. Akinyemi Osago. Títí Lọ́pẹ́ Akinyemi Osago. And not of this planning committee.
You can have sex from the night side if you're betting in the side of the road long with your head up, baby, you be more than small, baby. Or just that, but I tell you, just see that on the next part, there's no question, but you don't take your way with this type of day, you don't want anything. The only change I made was make it a female voice. Because it was a man's voice, right? And she did. And I can say that we decided to break up that. I think people will. Thank you so much, ladies. You started me, remember? You get that's why your body finding your chest. Don't worry, dude, that's after. So I want all of you to stand up and clap for them while we take a bow. They've done a great job. They've done a great job. And me, the fact I am, before I can say you've done a great job, know that's actually a great job. Before you stand up in the mind, and that's the issue. So, I want to follow and club. And so, one hour. What can you do to say this? You get thanks for your body, finding your best. We don't do for late nights, trying to do your best. You didn't start on the road along. Put your head up, baby, you be more than small. Back and tap the road, no just stand for it. Take it for your dream, plus to your from the best. Ask this one question, but it's no taking on you. If you don't want me, I can't. Live on it. We all sit down so that we can share the good parts. Let's sit down so that we can so please let's sit down. Okay, so please let me the following announcement. The team production for teenager is going on the 20th of August so please register them. It's happening 20th of August
2026. And September to remember is coming in September. I get started. I will also like to call. I'd like to call Mrs. Ola to give the vote of thanks. While she's coming, we would like to take a very big thank you to our sponsor and people that have supported in numerous ways. All I want to say a big thank you. There's audience out there to say a big thank you. WhatsApp solution, simple, data science, global, international, quality, online, public, Mr. Tony Green, for all our sponsors and we also find and have, there's really not much of all of that that we should be saying. That you just first of all thank God for the gift of today and how today has come. Have you all enjoyed yourselves? Fantastic. So the table there, all of us here, speaker, sorry, pardon me, because there's something on the screen I just saw. I'd like to put that back on. Do we have it back on, please? The one, yeah, that one. No. The AI, yeah. AI, it's not there. I'm going to talk about it in a second. So just to say, distinguished guests, speakers, panelists, exhibitors, stop for exhibitors. New, wonderful participants. Love yourselves. Thank you for making me so many mistakes. It will be sounding success. On behalf of my darling, beautiful chairperson, so exhibit, and that I would love to just please, just rise. Tell you a piece of love. No. They don't think I'm going to get that impacting tables. But let's that the executive committee. Where are you? Ex-official, PRO, financial officer, and all vice now, and finally, we will chapter. To sincerely appreciate everyone. It's not disputed. Their time, expertise, and support for today's event. Your presence and participation has made the summit a success. Really impactful. We would like to give recognition on of course to our compliments. You can bet that there were so many water coming down. Of course, and we want to say thank you. You played a significant role in bringing this vision. It's an annual event. If you have not joined me today, you remember there was an conference. Don't miss that conference. After today, it goes back to 35,000. It's 20,000 only for today to join. That was from the president's acting president. Yes. Joining as we give each other a round of applause. I want to give everyone of you table about 4 Thank you to the platform.
Yes, I'm so I love your head up, baby, you wanna smile, baby. I will just tell Thank you so much. So I'm gonna stop now. Let's bring out our phones. Let's bring out our phones. Okay? Let's bring out our phones. I'm going to put it on selfie, okay? Put your phone on selfie. I'm gonna do something. AI training. Yeah, those are. So I almost out. That's it. I almost out. So I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna say Ruby Summit 2026. You understand? Ruby Summit 2026. Okay, so I'm gonna start this to register. So you can just use your camera to stand in front. I'm registered. If you stand in favor, I'll stand in. Are we all stand? Okay, let's do something. Stand. You need to find what is up there for you to get the 50% discount. If you don't stand and register before the end of today, you will go back to 20 hours. So do it right now. The program is in August, and you're going to add more value to your businesses. There's also coaching and free coaching after the program. So please sign it now and make sure you register before the end of today to get the 10,000. All right? If you haven't done it, don't share it with somebody else. Okay, so let's give it a final. So I'm actually one of your facilitators, right? So I want to see the I want to be on my page, right? You want to be on the brand, and you want to be a couple of people that they are going to get the stability for their businesses. So our students, I didn't tell Mama this, but I am giving our students your logo will be on the black on my backdrop. Your logo for every student that comes, your logo is going to be part of it. And I'm going to be helping to announce to give visibility to your business. Right? So you're going to be part of that. And then you're going to be my guest for the 120 days social media takeover. You are going to be my guest. So to come and showcase your business. So you want to do that? Hey, join the training now. Yes, thank you very much. So let's put our phones. I'm going to do a selfie. Let's check out the label, okay? I'm going to say Ruby Summit 2026. Are you guys ready? Stand up, okay? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Ruby Summit. Money right again. Rolling up, baby, come.